Hey, we're here. We're here this morning. Let's go. Let's go.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, wakey, hands off, Snakey. We didn't know what to expect this morning. Obviously, planning ahead, looking at, Thursday, Friday of last week. We were thinking icy roads, all of that stuff. No icy roads. Now, is it wicked cold outside? Yeah, okay. Super cold outside. We'll get into it. Extreme cold warning is what's happening. I know, Mo, you're going to be talking about that, so I'll let you do your thing. But we're here. I know schools are closed. Are you at work today? We'll talk a lot of weather today on the show, but there's things that we have to do. Paul is going for win number 5. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We had to come in for Paul.
We did.
I got Monster Jam tickets for you in homeroom. We got to play the Texas Hammer game for sold-out Creed tickets and so much more today on the show. But I'm going to get it right over to Mo because it is freezing, literally freezing cold outside. Good morning, Mo. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Good morning, Rod. It feels like 16 degrees.
That's what it feels like.
Yes. Technically, it's 25, but let's be real. It feels like 16. And that hard freeze, our extreme cold warning continues through noon tomorrow. High temperatures today will barely hit 40 degrees. Obviously, most of the kiddos are home from school. Lots of government buildings also closed. So if you're supposed to have, jury duty today, make sure you check before you go.
Did anybody have any problems, though? I mean, there's no ice.
There are lingering patches is what they're reporting.
Okay. I didn't see any.
Yes.
But
that's great news.
I'm sure you're right on that.
Metro, who's in charge of, getting people places, they're reporting that they're working on reopening services in phases today.
Okay.
So like the HOV lanes and stuff, gradually reopening. They're saying around 9 a.m. this morning. No park and ride situation if that's what you depend on. And then we look to the energy tracker. It's showing that the power grid remains stable in the green, if you will. Obviously, there are several folks without power. Some in Montgomery County that we're seeing that have gone since Saturday without water.
Saw up in the Woodlands, too.
Oh, you see those people, you feel for them. Everybody stay safe today. And we're continuing to monitor any updates regarding a plane crash in Maine that involved a private business jet that is registered to a Houston-based law firm. Literally, that's all we know. We do know the jet was carrying 8 people. It crashed on takeoff. The airport confirmed the incident on its Facebook page Sunday evening and asked people to avoid the airport because the runway was closed, but no word on the conditions of those on board or what the law firm was, nothing. That's literally all we know. Rod, I know you in London have conquered some Lego sets, but have you stepped on one yet?
Oh, of course. Anybody with a kid stepped on a Lego.
It's a thing. Crocs knows it, and that is why they partnered with Crocs for a strange collab. It's a block-shaped Lego brick clog.
I seen this thing online over the weekend.
What'd you think? Did you buy one? Oh, Rod. Sometimes you do that.
No, I don't. No, I don't partake in Crocs.
Okay, me either. They're horrific.
The fact that you even thought I might have bought Crocs.
Well, I know that you like to buy weird things, and then you hope that you get it, and then maybe you can do something with it.
You've taken a few steps backwards with me.
I was wearing my Crocs yesterday.
They debuted at Paris Fashion Week. They will be available to buy not till February 16th. They literally look like your feet are inside comically large Lego bricks.
I'm hurt over here. I just want you to know I'm hurt.
I'm glad you're not a Croc guy. Apparently, ever since Spider-Man No Way Home reunited, the Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield versions of Spider-Man, fans have been asking for a resurrection of the first 2 Spidey franchises. But it's not happening. Sam Raimi, the guy that directed the 3 Tobey Maguire movies.
He wants out. He doesn't want to go back, right?
Yeah, he's like, I already passed the torch. You can't go back.
That's respectable.
Tom Holland does return for Spider-Man in Spider-Man Brand New Day, which hits theaters on July 31st. But
which also sounds like he doesn't want to deal with those superhero nerds.
It makes me kind of wonder,
being so
it?
critical of everything you do. It's like, they're insatiable. You can't make them happy.
Yeah. Dave Grohl was on stage on Saturday and said, you know what, fans? Our record's done. He told the crowd on stage in Tasmania on Saturday that they completed their next record, quote, the other day. He hinted at a return to Australia before his next birthday in January of 2027, suggesting that there might be a tour later this year. The album doesn't have a date, but since it's done, I guess it still could be years before we actually see it, right? It's
Yeah.
done. That's all we know. It's done, period.
I remember when they announced that Tasmania show, we had talked about it.
Yeah.
It's 500,000 people. It's
It was
not
insane.
a
Like
big
the whole
place.
Right, exactly. It was groundbreaking. But he wants to go back. He liked it. Those are Houston's headlines.
I guess there was football on this weekend.
Yeah, there was.
Little
there
bit.
was. It was conference championship weekend in the NFL, and yesterday the Patriots got by the Broncos 10-7 in the AFC Championship game, and then the Seahawks held on to beat the Rams 31-27 in the NFC Championship game. So it's going to be the Patriots taking on the Seahawks in Super Bowl 60, a rematch of the Malcolm Butler game. Remember that? Just hand it to Marshawn Lynch, and you win a Super Bowl. But
and they threw
an
it instead
interception at the goal line.
Yes.
Let's see if the Seahawks can get some revenge. The Seahawks are coming into this game as 4.5-point favorites. They're looking for their second Super Bowl title, while the Patriots are looking for their seventh. And so that's about 2 weeks from now, February 8th in San Francisco. In basketball, Rockets will be back in action tonight to host the Grizzlies at the Toyota Center. They come into this as 10.5-point favorites. Kickoff is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. If you're up and if you're rocking with us already, maybe just that you're not so much rocking, but maybe you're shivering. Let us know what's going on. If you want the first phone call, come get it. You can talk about it whatever you want. Alex, grab your axe. 4 hours of pain starts right now. The most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. Oh, yeah. Alex, warming this place up.
Take that, cold.
Woo! Your fingers still move like that.
Not so cold anymore, is it?
Guys, shredding. That's Alex shredding. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Normally, it's so cold, like your fingers don't like have
Warmed them up.
that. It's
My
amazing.
hand
that
warmers
you
just
can
for this occasion.
still shred like that, Alex. Wow. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. I hope you had a great weekend. You could have gotten out and done some things, right? Like
Yes.
it was rainy and stuff, but the freeze and the ice that we were worried about, thank goodness it didn't happen. I know some of you are dealing with a little bit of ice, but I'll tell you what, for the most part, hey guys, I think we're okay. Now it's going to be cold this week, and we still have extreme cold temperatures, and you got kids at home. I get it. It's tough. It's tough. Mostly sunny later today. We're gonna get up to 41 today. My plants outside will thank Mother Nature, I guess, for that. I don't know if I'm going to lose everything. Are you a wrapper of your plants?
No, I don't care about anything that much.
I kind of do. And my
Do you?
neighbors, they're
They're
all
expensive.
looking down on me because they're all wrapped and I'm not. I don't know. Guys, we're going to be very busy this morning. I'm glad we're here. This is us. We're here. We're live. We got Paul going for the Hall of Fame. We had to come in for that. At least come in for that. You guys just want to leave after homeroom? Or you want to just stay and do the whole
I
show?
was supposed to say the whole show.
Let's stay and do the whole thing then. The Texas Hammer game at 7:20 for sold-out Creed tickets. Mo, Creed sold out Rodeo Houston immediately.
Yeah, they did.
You were there at the announcement party. People were excited about hearing Creed.
Yeah, I told you they. Woo!
7:20. We'll give you a chance to get into that sold-out rodeo show with our guys Creed playing the Texas Hammer game. Bunch of stuff we got to do today. Tomorrow, just going to give you the first of many notifications that Monster Jam, that deep discount ticket sale for the first Monster Jam, we're going to do that tomorrow morning starting at about 6 o'clock. Let's go over to the phones, man. Phone lines are ringing. I'm glad we're not the only ones up this morning. Michael, good morning. What are you doing up so early?
Pat, gotta go to work.
Okay, so not everybody doesn't like, they're not able to work remotely today.
I'm not. No, I'm a mechanic.
Yeah, it'd be hard to remotely mechanic things.
You just do it over Zoom. Like, yeah, hit this. Turn this.
Okay, now
Drain
grab
this.
and lefty loosey, righty tighty. Now turn to the left. No, that would be difficult. All right, you're going into work
spark
today.
plug.
Where are you? Where do you live, Michael?
Baytown.
Okay, how'd you make out over the weekend, or how you making out this morning?
Pretty good. The roads aren't too bad. You just gotta watch out for the shiny spots.
Yeah, you see them.
So, are you seeing some? Mo, you saw some?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay. I didn't see any
Yeah.
ice at all this morning. I got a short commute, though. So you are seeing a little bit
Yeah,
of
well-
ice on the roads.
I work up at I-8. Up here by Bush.
Gotcha.
You got to commute.
I-8, damn it.
You
Bush.
know,
I work at Bush.
The hard part this morning was actually getting in my car.
Yeah, that was cold.
It's crispy.
That was cold.
Well, it was frozen shut. So I had to pull out the extension cords and a good heater and just I had to heat the windows and the door, make it open.
Oh, thank God you're not one of these idiots I see on the internet. You see the people pouring hot water on their
Stop.
windows? Have you seen
Don't
that?
do
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
It's a horrible idea.
Ding
Windows
dong.
breaking all over the place. Well, listen, Michael, I'm glad you're up early with us. Thank you very much. Be safe out there, okay, dude?
I will. You have a good day.
All
Thank
right, you too, Michael. Yeah, it was like sitting on a block of ice getting in my car this morning. It's like, oh, nice leather seats. Oh, okay, must be nice. That leather gets cold, man. I wish I had cloth seats this morning. Quick break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Everything is weather related right now, and I hope you made it through this weekend. The big freeze that rolled through, the kind of cold that really just you feel like your house is kind of plotting against you. If I'm sitting there and I'm like, is that water? Oh my God. And you're just sitting there, you're waiting for some sort of a pipe to burst or something like that. Listen, you can call my friends over at John Moore. You can always log on to johnmoore.com. John Moore Services, okay? They have dealt with everything. I told you about the story last week about one of the calls that came in last year, a pipe inside his wall froze, cracked, turned his entire floor into like a mini ice rink, okay? So John Moore, they knew exactly what to do, man. They shut off the leak. They thawed the line. They fixed the pipe. They dried everything out. They checked the rest of his home so he wouldn't be skating into the kitchen the next day, okay? When cold hits Houston like it's hitting us right now, stuff can break fast. Get a free rod report. Call John Moore Services, 713-730-2525, or visit johnmoore.com.
All right, it looks like in the Sunnyside area, 288, the toll managed lanes north and southbound. That's the Beltway 8 Belfort Street area. That's still closed. On the west side, it's icy, the Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at Highway 99, the Grand Parkway. Oh, we've seen that area on TV. Also, Brookshire, icy roadways, Katy Freeway westbound at exit 732. And also, let's talk about Walker County, Tex 19, both north and southbound at Bearcat Boulevard. Ice on the roadway there. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Extreme cold warning. Ever heard of it? Guys, come on. Chili's got long pants on.
You know it's serious when.
29 degrees, 27, 29 degrees, somewhere in that area. Feels like about 15, 16 outside. Brrr. Got a cooped up kid at the house.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Hey, Alex.
Hello.
Hey, you had 6 picks this weekend?
I did.
I can't wait to get over to Links and Guess. I love your 6 picks.
They're going to be great. You're going to love them.
How is, what's trending?
Well, speaking of having a cooped up kid in the house, school closings for Monday is the number one trend in the nation right now. No matter if you're in Houston, Texas, or Des Moines, Iowa, you're like, do I have to go to school? Do my kids have to go to school today? What am I telling work?
I got a message last night, automated message, that HISD will make a decision either at or by 3 p.m. today of what they're going to do tomorrow.
I would imagine, though.
I think they're going to go to school tomorrow.
Go to school,
it's just going to be
but
cold.
I don't know.
It's just going to be.
You have to think about the kids standing at the bus
That's
stop
what I
in the
think
morning.
about. I always think about the kids standing at the bus stop. That's what I think.
They're
of
freezing
first,
their
Mo.
tuchuses off.
Back in my day. All right,
Stop.
nobody wants to hear that. Go ahead.
Super Bowl is trending. Ever heard of it? The Super Bowl
No.
matchup is all set. It'll be the Patriots in, I believe, their 12th Super Bowl, and the Seahawks heading to, I think, their 3rd Super Bowl. And yeah, those are your winners of the AFC and NFC championship games. People are talking about that, and we'll talk about that a lot in the next 2 weeks.
Neat.
Then TikTok outage is trending. People were mad yesterday that they were having trouble getting into TikTok. And they're saying that maybe TikTok is severing its ties with America now. And it was chaos. Chaos was breaking out on the internet. And it was trending at 94.5 The Buzz.
Thanks. 6 picks, huh?
6 picks. I think I have 7 picks, actually.
I
Not to brag.
bet Chili's
listen,
mad.
What a tryhard. Paul's got a jingle, right?
He does.
Remember that day we had 2 Pauls playing? I got to play the jingle
That was
twice.
crazy.
Horrible.
Rolling.
Good morning, homeroom. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-8 champion. Fun fact, the last time I made it through the Hall of Fame, I faced Mile of Meatball on my 3rd day. Now join me on Monday as I make it win number 5, bitches.
713-212-5945. Can you beat them? Can you stuff them on day 5? That's who I'm looking for. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Hope you had a great weekend. I can't wait to get into Alex's 6 picks. Do you have a good weekend? Like, I haven't looked at the picks
It was
yet.
pretty good.
But
I got to hang out with my brother Friday night. Just hung out with the kids.
he was in town?
Yeah, he came in for work, and then we got to see him
I'm like,
Friday.
why would he come in for the freeze? He lives out in
No,
California
he
now.
had a work thing downtown, so he had to fly in for that. He's still working remote this year.
I got you. All right. Lots of stuff for you over on Links and Guests. Here's mention number 2. Tomorrow morning, just because this is my audience here in the morning, homeroom, Monster Jam, cheap ticket sale. The one that we used to call the $9.45 ticket sale. It's still $9.45, but I'm not allowed to say that, even though I just said it. That's what the starting price is, and then Ticket Monster adds on all those fees and everything. That's what we're starting the ticket at. So it winds up being about $15, I think, to buy tickets, and these are almost $40 tickets. We're going to put 1,500 of them on sale tomorrow at 6 a.m. So if you're listening now, boom, you got to jump on everybody. It's going to be for the first Monster Jam, the one that we're giving away tickets for this hour, February 7th. You do have a 4-pack of tickets coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Right now, I got no time for this. This guy's trying to get in the Hall of Fame.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners. Name is Paul.
Good morning, Paul.
Thanks for coming in just for me, you guys.
It's the only
Here we
reason-
are.
Like the whole thing went out. It's like everybody work remotely today. Blah blah blah.
Anything for you,
blah,
buddy.
Blah blah. I can't work remotely, Paul.
I got Paul.
We're here for you, dude. How are you this morning?
Well, you know how it goes, stretching a whole weekend after this. But, thankfully for my wife, giving me some sweet loving last night, just helping me to get a little bit of sleep.
Oh.
Whoa, Mo!
Do we have? Why'd you even ask?
Sweet lovin'. You got sweet lovin' last night?
Oh gosh, I gotta go.
Thanks, Brittany.
Gotta stay
There
warm.
you go.
Shout out to
You
his
gotta stay
wife.
warm. It's the oldest way that we know to stay warm, right?
All right, can we?
It's literally what
Let's
they
go.
always tell you.
All right.
Stay warm.
Body heat.
Trying to stay safe out there, Mo.
Oh, this is educational.
Hey, Dale. Good morning. How do you follow that, Dale? Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, go
I
ahead.
don't know how I can follow that.
Yeah.
You laid last night?
What'd you do last night? Oh, I
Dale.
just laid there by myself and froze.
Sure had a nice dinner.
Thanks, Paul.
Clean house.
Dale, welcome to the game.
Yes,
Can
yes,
you
sir. Thank you.
can you beat Paul?
Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best.
I know that Mickey in the Rocky movie said, "Lay off the broads; they'll weaken your legs." So I don't know if he needs his legs here, but we'll see if she weakened him
Let's
at
hope
all.
so. Let's hope so.
All right, Paul and Dale, what are they playing for?
We actually have a pair of tickets to see Wolf Mother, House of Blues, June 8th.
All right.
All right.
He's trying to get into the Hall of Fame, Dale.
Big game.
And if you missed the part about he made sweet love to his wife last night, let me just remind
Rod's
you.
going to bring it up.
Things are going in his direction.
Hopefully that made him a little weak right there.
Lay off the broads. Here we go. Shout out your name. Dale, have you ever won this game?
No, sir. I let Adam the cop in last year.
Oh, wow.
I appreciate your honesty. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. By area, what is the largest state in the United States of America?
I heard Dale.
Dale.
Largest state, Alaska.
That's a correct. Dale.
Dale.
Who is this guy?
Uh-oh.
Okay, Dale on the board.
Is Paul weakened in the legs?
Mhm.
5 minutes of fun last night.
Stop.
5 minutes
Well,
of fun.
we'll see if
You couldn't
we'll see
hold
how it
out
goes.
just one more day.
it's not looking great right now.
Jesus. So selfish, Paul. Next question. All right, Dale and Paul. Bill Murray was bitten by a groundhog 2 times during the...
Paul.
Oh, Paul.
Paul.
Groundhog Day.
I don't know why the delay. The sweet lovemaking last night? Yeah, you're correct. Bill Murray was bitten twice by a groundhog during the shooting of this 90s classic movie, Groundhog Day. Dale, you sounded like you knew it.
I did. I got caught, so I got caught.
Okay.
I'm driving at the same time, so I'm trying to stay safe.
Okay. Well,
Stay
be safe. Yeah.
Yes. But it is tied.
It's tied.
Yeah, in case you want
Thank
to
you.
keep it track.
It's a great update.
Thank you.
For the win. Through metamorphosis. Good God, Mo. What do caterpillars turn into?
Oh, Dale.
Paul for the Hall of Fame.
Butterfly.
The correct answer. Mo,
Yes.
it's 6 a.m. Metamorphosis?
Metamorphosis.
I don't even want to say that word.
Why
It's-
would you start a question like that? Come on.
Metamorphosis?
You nailed it.
That's wild.
Come on.
They really did.
Dale, you had
Dale,
him.
great game.
You had him on the ropes, bro.
Thank you. I tried.
Should have made sweet love last night, Dale.
Nope. You're fine.
Should have made sweet, sweet love last night. We could have been praising
geez.
you and carrying you out of the studio on our shoulders. But no, nothing. Dale, you were fun, man. I hope you play again.
Thank you. Will do.
I guess we got to update things here on your Wikipedia. It's two-time Hall of Famer Paul now. How does that feel?
Oh, man, that feels good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have it over with.
It's funny that you said that on the air because everybody takes the time to say that once they go on hold and then I go to talk to them for the victory speech. They're like, oh, God, thank God that's over. He's the second Hall of Famer this year.
Yeah.
Wow. It's January 26th. We have two people in the Hall of Fame.
Runs.
We're not having a 16-person bracket this
Right.
year. No, we're not.
You go on a dry spell.
Paul, victory speech coming up. You ready for that?
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, man. Great game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Finger 11. Paralyzer. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 6:36 on this MILF Monday, of course. Alex's 6 picks also kind of the star of links and guests today on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. Now, I do got a chance for you to win some Monster Jam tickets coming up, but boy, big morning for this guy. He's back in the hall.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, homeroom. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Fame member number 2 of 2026, making it in the hall for the second time. Now, I know what some of y'all might be thinking. This 5-game stretch included games against no Hall of Famers, including 2 fast firsts. Y'all are probably going to say, oh, he didn't earn it, and that was an easy run. Well, you know what I'd call it? Well, an easy run. But so what? Join me at the end of the year when I earn it and take it all, bitches.
I didn't know that about his run. I said, most people wouldn't know that. He goes, nah, I want to be real transparent. I want you to know that when I do win at the end of the year,
all you got to do is get in.
It'll be a big
get
deal.
in the dance, you know?
That's right.
That's exactly what
So
you
you got
do.
his ticket.
All right, tomorrow, by this time, all those Monster Jam tickets will be sold out.
Out.
Now,
Done.
Monster Jam's not selling out, but our deep discounted ticket sale is tomorrow morning. And if you're just normally waking up with us around this time, you got to get up at 6. Chili is putting codes, links, everything up to get in really cheap to the Monster Jam that's coming up on February 7th. Mo will get you some free ones, but first, come on. Well, you couldn't turn on the television without seeing something about the weather, and because it's affecting so many, 200 million people or something. I mean, just
The whole world, basically.
It feels like it. It feels like it. Well, when you go up north, they salt the roads, and that's why when you live up north, if you're like a car guy, you got to buy if you want an old vintage car, you got, this was in a barn down south. I got a real good find. They don't use salt on the roads down south. All those cars are rusty up north. More than 22 million tons of salt are used on U.S. roads every winter. That's enough to fill a line of dump trucks extending 8,333 miles.
A lot.
It's a lot of salt, man. Bad. All right, some other things today. Trampoline was originally a trademarked brand name. Kleenex, Thermos.
Yeah, how'd they lose that?
Xerox. That used to be a thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Most people call it a copy machine. Trampoline was originally a trademark brand name, and the generic term was a rebound tumbler.
Okay.
But then the trampoline just eventually became generalized, and everybody just accepted it, and they just kind of let it. Band-Aid, same thing. You know what I mean? Band-Aid. That's a trademark brand name. Finally, I'll tell you what. I went on a hell of a run this year.
Oh, geez.
In the summer. Man, I couldn't get enough corn on the cob. Oh, my God.
You did talk about that a lot.
I was eating corn on the cob 3 times a week, man. I loved it. I was shucking butter and salt.
You're like, this kind's good, this kind's bad.
The average ear of corn has 800 kernels arranged in 16 rows. There will always be an even number of rows, Mo, on your ear of corn.
I didn't know that.
But now you know all that stuff.
Even 800. What?
Mm-hmm. Now the corn sucks.
It's not a good time.
It's not a good time. It's not very. It's a bad time for corn right now. Tell everybody what you're giving away, please.
Hey, I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit party passes to the first Monster Jam event of 2026. It's going down February 7th at Energy Stadium. Tickets to all 3 Monster Jam events in February are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Okay. Who was originally cast in the 90s sitcom News Radio as the station's handyman electrician? We know that the role ultimately went to Joe Rogan after several people were up for the role. But who was originally cast? 713-212-5945. Okay, this guy's all balled up with his whoopee. He's in bed right now. He's all curled up. Hey, don't get out of bed for us,
The
Hal.
life.
You stay there. You stay warm. Good morning.
What do you got, cameras over here? What's going on?
I see you all snuggled in there. How did we do? Wall Street was open on Friday. I mean, it wasn't too cold for money trading. What happened?
No, it was a mixed down Wall Street. Dow was down 285 points. Kickoff this morning at 49,098. NASDAQ up 65 to 23,501. Benchmark 10-year Treasury. That trades at a 4.22%. And oil stands at $61.17 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Microsoft, Amazon, and NVIDIA. The big duds, Goldman Sachs, Caterpillar, and Walt Disney on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on durable goods orders for January. Right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. Here, this is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
288, the toll managed lanes north and southbound right around Sam Houston, Beltway 8 and Belfort, that's still closed. On the west side, icy roadways, Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at 99 the Grand Parkway. That's the big issue we've been seeing on TV. In Brookshire, we're seeing icy roadways, the Katy Freeway westbound at 359. And also in Walker, ice on the roadways, Tex 19, both north and southbound at Bearcat Boulevard. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Is sponsored by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Oh, it's time to do this. Anybody remember Friday's show? Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is John. How you doing, man?
Doing great, thank you. Who was originally cast in the 90s sitcom News Radio as the station's handyman electrician that we all know ultimately went to Joe Rogan?
That would be Raymond Romano.
Raymond Romano for the bell.
Oh, hey.
Way to go.
Nice.
Nicely done, John. What are you going to give him, Mo?
You're going to Monster Jam, John. We're hooking you up with a 4-pack of tickets with these pit party passes to the first of 3 events. We'll see you February 7th at NRG. Everybody else, buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com.
Awesome. That's great. I got 4 kids. They're going to love going.
Okay, Johnny. All right, we'll see you there. Bring them down in the pits because we'll be down there.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone else, you know we're doing that cheap ticket sale tomorrow starting at 6 a.m. Be up early with us. Chili will have the code for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. There's Blink-182 on the Buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a cold Monday morning. I appreciate you being up so cold, dark, and early with us. We are going to get some sun today. Now, extreme cold warning still happening right now. It's still wicked cold outside. I know a lot of kids out of school. Today, high of around 41. Sun's coming out. Looking ahead, tomorrow's high 51, Wednesday 58. I know you're talking weather, Mo. Kids are going to school tomorrow, right?
It's cold.
I was told that HISD is going to make a decision by 3. What you got in Houston's headlines?
It feels like 16.
I know, it's cold.
It's cold.
I know, but I got a guy plowing snow in Chicago.
I know.
We got people listening to us on the iHeart app, and it's okay.
We're just not prepared here.
And he's not even being like, oh, you should be up here and check this out. It's cold everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But Jacob, I haven't heard from him in a long time. And yeah, he's plowing snow in Chicago. He goes, it's a different kind of cold here. I go, I believe you.
Oh my gosh, with the water.
I believe you, brother.
You talked about schools being closed. Lots of government buildings also closed today. So if you were supposed to have, I don't know, jury duty, you're supposed to get married to the courthouse today. Yeah, no, not happening. Metro is reporting that they are working on reopening services in phases throughout the morning. So we're not seeing a park and ride today if that's your normal way into the office. HOV lanes gradually reopening as the morning goes on. Doesn't look like they're going to start till 9 a.m. The energy tracker is showing the power grids are remaining stable in the green, if you will, which is great news. But shout out, we see the folks in Montgomery County, several other counties without power. Some in Montgomery County have gone without water since Saturday. We feel for them, obviously.
If you got a flight, I know flights were running okay here, but over 11,000 U.S. flights canceled yesterday. Mm-hmm. That's the most for a single day since the start of COVID when we were dealing with that. So yesterday was the worst day, 11,000. There was about half of that were canceled on Saturday. There's people sitting in airports right now.
Sleeping.
Oh, boy.
No fun. Obviously, the main headline across the nation, besides weather, is Minneapolis. The Minneapolis police chief said yesterday that, quote, people have had enough, unquote, after federal agents shot and killed a 37-year-old man named Alex Peretti on Saturday. He was an ICU nurse. He's the third person shot by federal agents in Minneapolis in less than 3 weeks. Obviously, the protests over immigration enforcement are going on there. When the police chief was asked if ICE should leave Minneapolis, he said the issue is not the enforcement that's happening, it's how it's being done. All right, completely hilarious story out of Oklahoma, where a meteorologist there asked her viewers to, quote, send us your measurements and locations, please.
Okay, again, this is what she put out there on social media.
Yeah.
Read how she wrote it.
Send us your measurements and locations, please.
Well, let me get the ruler.
You all know exactly where this went.
Mm-hmm.
She meant snow measurements, but her Facebook page immediately got flooded with jokes about junk.
Did she know what she was doing, Alex? Or is this an innocent? I think she really did make an innocent thing here.
Well, I'm leaning.
That went viral. Now, people send all kind of measurements, but you know what kind of measurements were coming in.
Oh, yeah. Men and women.
Funny. There were some funny comments.
People are funny. And then she, the meteorologist, kind of leaned into it. She shared a photo of herself holding a Vienna sausage and joking that that's her go-to snack that fuels her when the winter weather hits.
Somebody said, like, hey, we were promised 6. I only got 2. You know what I mean? It's funny.
It's funny.
It's funny.
Yeah.
So we have a link up if you want to read some of these comments. Chili, put that link up on Links and Guests.
Thank you, Chili. The new season of WWE Unreal is out, and it actually includes Jelly Roll.
He's wrestling now.
You know, he got a little nervous because he was like, this isn't something I usually do, but he took it apparently very seriously. Jelly Roll is showed in this new season of WWE Unreal. He let wrestlers throw him through 15 tables as he was preparing to take the ring.
Big Bills fan, maybe. Going through some tables.
He actually temporarily moved to Orlando, Florida, where he could train full time. He rented a house for his family and one for his crew. So he's training all day for the WWE stuff and then writing and recording music all night.
Is Bunny going to be in his corner? We like to.
Where else would she be, Rod?
But we always like to tack on what's Bunny doing.
Well, because she likes to tack on what Bunny's doing.
Bunny
Please.
XO.
She's the best.
Is she
Look at
also?
her whole house.
Is she going through any tables?
I'm going to go with no.
You know she's going to be involved in the storyline.
She's going to do something.
Naturally. Yeah. I appreciate that he tried to earn respect and not take any shortcuts. So you can watch it. It's out now. Billy Joe Armstrong from Green Day decided to record a cover of David Bowie's classic Heroes.
Love this song.
What do you think of the cover?
He's just trying to leech off of Stranger Things.
I think is his son on this track?
Jacob, yes.
So he's working with his son. So that's got to be real special for
Is
him.
his son super young? Do you know? I didn't look.
Young.
He's younger than him.
I mean, it's pretty true to the Bowie original. There's a great Jacob Dylan. I don't know if it's the Wallflowers or Jacob Dylan. He famously did it for Godzilla soundtrack years ago. Anybody that covers this song, it's always really good. It's just a great song.
We don't need covers of this song. This is one of those where it's like, we were good on Bowie's version.
Yeah, nobody wants to mess with Bowie. They don't reimagine it. They
This
always
isn't a hallelujah situation.
correct. When people cover this, it's pretty true to what Bowie did.
Which is about as perfect as you could be.
But did Survivor come to Billy Joe with this idea? Because Survivor's doing 50 years.
You want to blow it out of the water.
There's some kind of, like, I don't know if Billy and his son did this and then Survivor was interested, or did Survivor approach them? I don't know if the chicken came before the egg.
Don't know. They released it on Friday, though, so we still got about a month till Survivor 50 premieres February 25th. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex, sounds like you don't want to be messing around with that song.
I guess not.
I don't know. I just thought it was a pretty good song already.
Was there football on this weekend?
Yes, there was. It was conference championship weekend in the NFL, and the Patriots got by the Broncos yesterday 10-7 in the AFC championship game. Then the Seahawks held on to beat the Rams 31-27 in the NFC championship game. So it's going to be Patriots taking on the Seahawks in Super Bowl 60 in 2 weeks. Seahawks come into this one as 4.5-point favorites currently. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Grizzlies at the Toyota Center coming into this. They're 10.5-point favorites. Kickoff will be at 7, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Hey, guys, that's 1 hour down. We have another person in the Hall of Fame, fresh out of bed, head to head. Wow, I'm glad we came in today. One of the other things that I knew I wanted to be here today was these Creed tickets. We're giving away sold-out Creed tickets all week. The winner of today's Texas Hammer game is going to the sold-out Creed show March 11th, Rodeo Houston. So we're going to get to that coming up in just a little bit. If you want to talk about what happened to you this weekend, if you got something to share, Chili's got the phone line open all morning long, 713-212-5945, man. We're just moving into hour 2.
We see the icy roadways in several areas. Houston, Sunnyside area, 288, the toll managed lanes, north and southbound between the Sam Houston West and Beltway area and Belfort. That is definitely still closed. On the west side, icy roadways, the Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at 99, the Grand Parkway. I'm also seeing an accident on the southwest side. This is 69 northbound at the West Sam Houston Tollway. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Evanescence and Going Under. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey. Keep your hands on your cupcakeys. It's cold. It's very, very, very cold. 26 degrees outside. Mo says it feels like it's in the teens.
Bear.
Not good. Extreme cold warning is what's happening right now. Good luck. All of that stay off the roads thing, is that still a thing? Stay off the roads?
No,
That was a thing, right?
it was.
But now it's not.
Just be careful out there, folks.
Okay, if you can work remotely, I guess, great. But I didn't. You said you saw some ice. People
did.
said that they saw some ice. Be careful. Always be careful. Okay. Nobody knows how to drive in ice.
No.
People will say, "Well, Rod, up north, how do you drive in ice?" Nobody knows how to drive in ice. You can't. It's not. Nobody can drive on the ice. Ice is undefeated. Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit for some sold out Creed tickets. I did make my way over to the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page, where tomorrow, starting at 6 a.m., Chili will have a link up to a deeply discounted Monster Jam ticket sale for the Feb 7th show, the first Monster Jam. We already gave away a 4-pack of tickets, but tomorrow, Mo, 1,500 tickets go on sale with a starting price of $9.45. Then there's fees added on to that, which I absolutely have to talk about now. I can't just say it's a $9.45 ticket. That's what when you get down to the bones of it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other things and the fees and stuff like that, it brings it to about $15. It's deeply discounted, what you're going to spend on Monster Jam, and they're really good seats. So that's going to happen tomorrow. But right now on Links and Guests, Alex's 6 picks.
Alex!
Dude, I freaked out. I looked up at you. Would you take off your hat for a quick second?
What?
Just let me see what's going on underneath there. You still got your hair?
Just got the hair still.
What happened?
I never thought you and your brother looked alike, ever once in my life. And I saw him laying on the floor with your kid, and I'm like, did Alex get a buzz cut?
They're twins.
Because your brother's got real short hair.
Oh, yeah, it looks like me.
It looks like you on the floor.
You don't think that looks like you?
I don't.
You're joking.
I'm like, did Alex cut his hair?
They look like the same person.
But I never thought you and Will looked that much alike. But that
I don't think
picture,
we do either.
But
I
that
think
picture,
we look like a perfect combo of our parents if you look at us both together.
that too.
But I don't think we look alike.
Yeah, I see your parents in both of you, for sure. But Will was in town.
Yeah,
He's
he
got
had some
to
work
hang
stuff
some-
last week, so he was hanging out on Friday night.
He got some niece time.
Yeah, the girls got to see their Uncle Will. They were very excited.
You did some cooking this
My
weekend.
dad did.
So who did the ribs Friday
My
night?
dad, some country style ribs. They were good.
Dude, those look good.
Thanks,
yeah,
Dad.
They rocked.
Your dad knows what he's doing.
He does.
You went over there?
I did, yep. My brother was staying there Friday night, so we all went out there.
That looks good, dude.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I tried to do some cooking this weekend.
What happened?
I failed.
What do you mean?
I failed. I put it up on our Facebook page.
You failed.
Yeah, it just I tried to make there's
The pizza thing?
no this Brazilian cheese bread.
Oh, you said
Okay.
it's too doughy.
And it was way too doughy. I need to make smaller ones. I'm going to try it again, but I bought tapioca flour. It called for that, so I kind of have to try it again because I bought a whole damn bag of.
What am I supposed to do with this?
What am I supposed to do with tapioca flour? Anyways, that's me. So I'll try again. Not everything I make is great. Your dad
Obviously not.
That
can't
was
say
great.
that. Everything your dad
Yeah.
makes is pretty great. You watched some soccer this weekend, and then you got that kid outside.
She likes walking. She likes going on walks.
What
Walk. If you ever see Wheezy go to the door, she goes on a walk.
Oh.
And so
Elle wants to go for a walk.
she wants to go on a walk. So we went on a walk yesterday. And she likes to hold the leash, but she's not always the best at holding the leash.
Yeah, sometimes kids just let go for no reason.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, Wheezy doesn't run off, but that's like the retractable leash that'll come back and get her.
So when she walks outside, what does she say about the cold? Like,
So she watching Miss Rachel, and she goes, cold. And she has a little shiver thing.
Yes.
best part about all that stuff she's wearing, you got another one coming right behind that.
Oh, yeah.
That is good.
I can't wait till the other one come on and they can
Hand-me-downs.
do it together. That'll be great.
Yeah. And then you're a Fortnite guy.
Yeah. They had Michael Scott from The Office was available now. So I
What does that mean?
I can play as Steve Carell's character on The Office on Fortnite. It's awesome.
Okay. And then you're sharing betting information?
Well, I went 3-0 yesterday, so I was just gonna while I was there, I was like, why don't I attach that I also went perfect in bets yesterday.
So I'm surprised you're here today. Like, you made a lot of money?
I made enough I can bet it in the Super Bowl. I'm gonna bet it forward. You know,
You made enough money that you could lose it 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
See,
add
that's
to
why I don't.
the you add to the pot. You
Understand what
add to
you
the
do.
pot.
I have no idea what you're
I
saying.
don't do it, Mo.
No, it's
I don't
smart.
do it.
Stay
It's
away.
fun. It was fun.
I'm a take the money and run guy. Okay.
I like taking the money, and I'll run until the next football game, which is the Super Bowl.
Like, did you win money that you could go buy something?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull the money out of the account. Though.
It's real money.
Money's in the account,
I
so
got
then I just add
Gotcha.
It's your play
that
money.
to the next bet. Yeah, that's my betting money.
I don't even know what he does over there. Alex's 6 picks. Make sure you go and check them out. Okay, so another reason why we had to come in today, it's the Texas Hammer game. I'm going to need you to call Chile now, get in the queue to play, because we're going to come right after the break. We're going to get into it, and it's for sold-out Creed tickets, so you may want to call in, 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. At Shell Federal Credit Union, they know that life moves fast, and every decision helps shape your story. So Shell FCU will always take the time to listen, understand, and, number one, show up for you. When the communities are growing stronger, we all do, and right now you can earn $250 when you open a new Shell Federal Credit Union checking account and complete 3 easy qualifications. How about earning $250 with a new, used, or refinanced auto loan? Start that next chapter of your financial story. Start it strong. Visit shellfcu.org for details. Your story matters at Shell FCU.
In the Sunnyside area, I see 288, the toll managed lanes, north and southbound at the Sam Houston Beltway 8 Belfort area. That's still closed. On the west side, icy roadways, the Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at 99, the Grand Parkway. In Walker, 19, both north and southbound at Bearcat Boulevard has icy roadways. And I see in Lamarck also reporting 45 southbound at 1765. That is icy there as well. Wow. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday, plus Alex's 6 picks, the food blog page, crazy criminals, all that stuff on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Chili's lining up some people to play the Texas Hammer game. We got an extreme cold warning. Step outside. That's what's happening.
Cold.
It'll
You've been warned.
It'll punch you in the face. Alex, what's trending?
Bangor plane crash is trending. Mo talked about this in headlines earlier today, but a plane carrying 8 people crashed because of the weather in Bangor, Maine. Sam Darnold is trending. The quarterback of the Seahawks helped lead them to a victory in the NFC Championship game yesterday. He was drafted by the Jets, was kind of cast off like he was not going to be anything. He was a high draft pick, went to the Panthers, moved on from the Panthers, kind of got rehabbed with the Vikings last year. And now they gave him a starting spot with the Seahawks, and he's turned it into a Super Bowl appearance.
I really thought it was Matt Stafford's year.
It seemed like it. He was probably going to win MVP.
But you said that you won in your bets, so that means you didn't think that L.A. was going to win.
I did bet L.A., but I teased the line. I thought L.A. would cover.
Oh, you did something that I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand that, Mo.
No, not at all.
Shaun White is trending. He, the Olympic gold medalist, jumped over Shane Gillis yesterday in a snowy Central Park in front of a bunch of fans. It's pretty cool.
We saw it on the news this morning, and they're like, hey, here's Shaun White. Look, there's so much snow. He was snowboarding in Central Park. They didn't mention that he was filming a commercial.
Yeah.
I think it's a Bud Light commercial.
I think it probably was Shane Gillis because I know he's got a bunch of Bud Light deals, but it's pretty funny. And it was just people casually, like fan footage, being like, hey, Shaun White and Shane Gillis just hanging out in Central Park with a snowboard. What's going on?
That can happen in New York.
A crowd just kind of gathered around it. It's a pretty cool video, but Shaun White trending. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, well, it looks like he's waiting. He wants to play his game. So it's real simple. The Texas Hammer game, it's our guy, Mr. Jim Adler. He's spitting lyrics. You're telling me what the name of the song is and what's the song title. I feel like I've been awesome at this game the last 2 weeks.
You have. Don't talk about it.
That just means that the songs have been Alex has been going easy on you. Let's see if he has another layup for you today. Hey, Josh, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod and family.
I'll tell you what, Alex is just like giving us real easy songs or maybe just real easy lyrics lately. Josh, this should be a layup for you. This is for sold out Creed tickets. You ready for your clip?
I'm ready.
All right, name of the band, name of the song. Alex, give me another easy one.
We'll see.
All right. Oh, yeah, I'm out. I don't know it. Josh, name of the band, name of the song.
Radiohead Creep?
That is correct.
Is that right? Where does he say that in the song?
Rewinds.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Can I hear that again, Alex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
I
Holy
guess.
crap, Josh.
Dude, you're right.
Oh
It's Radiohead.
That's
You got it
awesome.
right. First caller. It happens from time to time. What are you giving them?
You get a pair of tickets to see Creed March 11th at Rodeo Houston. The show is sold out. You can check for resale tickets at the official site, rodeohouston.com. But Josh, you're in, boo. That's amazing.
Bro.
Let's go.
Way to go, dude. Right out of the gate, too. All right, Josh, Have a great time at that Creed show. Sold out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Josh. Well, that's it. The game's over. Josh ruined it for all of you. Thanks, Josh. Here's Radiohead Creep 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. That was the song. I heard the lyric. You know, that Texas Hammer, he doesn't do it in the melody.
No, he's good.
He really, I mean, I heard it in the song. I should have known it, but
that would have given it away.
The Texas Hammer, he just didn't sound like Tom York at all.
He's awesome.
You can hear him laughing at the end there, too.
So awesome.
When Mr. Adler breaks, when he's doing the lyrics, and then when he laughs, then we know, like, okay, he's having a good time still. And he does it. He has a good time with the game. He likes it. He comes in, he cuts the lines for us, and he giggles from time to time. Every now and then, though, he breaks, and it's fun. It's fun. I mean, he's not the guy on TV. He's not the guy yelling, screaming. He's such a nice dude. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Super cold, extreme cold. Okay, I'm not just saying that. That's what the weather people are saying. Extreme cold warning. Great news is super low chances of rain or anything else that comes with this temperature. Mostly sunny today, high of 41. Looking at the future, 10-day, high of 51 tomorrow, mostly sunny. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 58. We're moving in the right direction. 64 will be the high on Thursday. That's all good news.
Heck yeah.
That's all good news. Now, will the damage be done? Will all my plants be dead by then? I don't know.
We
I don't
might
know how
not know
that's-
for a while.
I don't know how that's looking. Right now, they look like they're hanging in there. Alex took some pictures over the weekend. I told you that I attempted to do a little baking.
Is that what you do when you're cooped up? You're a baker?
I try to still London and I try to, be in the kitchen. It's getting harder and harder as she's getting older.
She's uninterested?
Well, yeah,
Oh.
It's like cats in the cradle. She looks at me. She's like, what I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. Can I have them? See you later, please, or whatever the lyrics. I'm like, wait, cats in the cradle. You're 7. You can't have the car keys.
Oh, I love her.
You need to be in the kitchen with me.
Only Sea Breezy gets those car keys.
You need to be in the kitchen with me, okay? No cats in the cradle yet, for God's sakes. You sit right here. You're baking with me. So we baked these. Have you seen it on the internet? It's Brazilian cheese bread.
I'm looking. Did you make it with cottage cheese?
No.
Oh, okay.
This was
It's not one of those recipes.
tapioca flour,
Oh.
cheese, and egg. It's like 3-4 ingredients. That's that's attractive to me.
Yeah.
3-4 ingredients, and then the next thing I should be eating is I should be stuffing cheesy bread in my fat mouth.
It's tapioca flour. It's gluten-free.
I'm stuck with it. I'm gonna have to try it again. They didn't come out. They came out a little dense. Now you look like you did some baking over the weekend.
You know my Sundays.
What happened?
Bread.
Did we guilt you
Yes,
into making us bread?
you did.
So we were successful.
I don't
Mission
mind this at all. What did you do?
I'm
What
not
do you
even
have?
mad. I bake on Sundays, and I made sure to double my recipe, so I brought some for all of y'all.
You brought bread for us?
Yeah, full loaves. I actually got an email this morning from over the weekend. Someone else used my bread recipe. She's like, the grocery was out.
Did
So
you
I
post
had to
your
use the
bread recipe?
No, someone asked for it specifically.
Are you somebody that doesn't mind giving it out, or do you like?
Yeah, no, it's not secret.
Your recipe.
I'm not a baker.
But I told you about the Polacks in my family. They will take this stuff to their grave. They don't want anybody to make what they make.
You've actually accused Alex's mother.
I did.
You do accuse my mom of that.
Yeah, your mom pulled.
No, you're just not as good as her at cooking.
My mother's best friend. She made her my sister's godmother, our Aunt Dolly.
Oh, wow.
There was something that her and her mom made, and it was like this Polish crumb cake type of thing.
No sharing.
My mom would ask. It's her best friend. My sister's godmother. Hey, Dolly, can I have the recipe? No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
That's how these people talk to each other.
It's in my will.
Dolly, you're being silly. Give it to no.
That's magical. No, my bread recipe is available for anyone. I don't think it's groundbreaking. There's only like 4 ingredients.
And it worked.
It works every Sunday when I bake.
Mine didn't work. Thank you for bringing us bread.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Some people were door dashing this weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
I tried to order groceries and nothing. They were not delivering.
I ordered through DoorDash, but I went and picked it up because I didn't want to make somebody else have to do that.
I kind of feel that way. You know what I also don't do, and I've only done once in my life? One time in my life, I think it was me, my ex, and my friend Dennis. It might have been the X Games. We were in Austin. And Metallica was playing. We were super far away, and one of those like bicycles with the seats on it. I'm not making somebody ride. I get it that they make money at that, but I'm not sitting there. Chubbs is not sitting back there as somebody is pedaling the 3 of us to go somewhere. I decided, okay, I'll give in on this. It was far. I don't know. Something was going on with chick. We get there, and the dude pops a tire. On the one time that I've done this before.
Stop.
Dude popped a tire.
Never again.
Tubby is in the back.
Yuck him out.
And I'm like, this is why I don't do this. I felt so bad for this guy. We popped his tire.
That was his occupation. You had to have insurance for that.
Where was I going with that story?
Oh.
So where I was going with that is like, I'm not going to make somebody drive stuff to my house if it's too bad for me to be outside.
Yeah,
I'm not going to make somebody drive something
But
to my
also,
house.
those people are choosing to work DoorDash.
They wanna
then
make
at
money.
That time. But then there's people that just don't tip them. And if you were doing any
That's
sort of
rude.
DoorDashing over the last 2 days, you should have been throwing in a very good
Extra.
tip. That's what I would have done. I did not. I just would rather go pick up food nearby than
That's a good message.
Put somebody else out
That's a
there.
good message.
Those people would put, and if you're having to work DoorDash, you're probably needing the money. So
That's a good way to think.
when you're tipping somebody the bare minimum or not at all, you're a scumbag if you're too lazy to go out there in this weather.
DoorDash being slammed for posting what was called a distasteful warning. And I saw this in other ways. It was put on the internet in other ways because there was a good chance that, not so much here, but there was a big snowfall coming. And they were talking about hooking up with people on Saturday. You might be stuck with them.
That's hilarious.
So on the official, and they got like some real clever kid that's working the Twitter account or the X account.
Yes.
And somebody at DoorDash tweeted, ladies, if Saturday comes and you get snowed in with that man, there's nothing we can deliver to help. Please be choosy.
Good for them.
That's funny.
That's what you're paying that kid for. I always
That's
think
funny.
I get caught up. I'm like, there's some kid that's running the account for him. I'm sure it's somebody that is schooled, that knows exactly what they're doing. That's what you pay that person to do.
Yeah.
That's exactly why you're paying that person to get in there. When Wendy's and all these fast food places are going and taking jabs at one another, that's what you're paying that person to do.
And if you're complaining about it, then you are part of the algorithm that is good for them because whether you're complaining or like being happy about it,
A comment's
they're
a comment.
getting comments.
Engagement.
DoorDash tweeting about getting snowed in with a hookup
amazing.
is exactly what they should be doing.
That's what the internet's for.
Absolutely. Now, the other problem, a minor problem for the problems that are happening right now, but Homeland Security officials were urging FEMA, their brothers, Federal Emergency Management Agency.
Yeah.
They said, can you avoid using the word ICE in the public messaging
That's out there. Advice on some of the overpasses.
Everybody was making memes. So officials, they did tell staff, they're like, well, phrasing on those electronic signs, like just saying, watch out for ICE. Where in any other time in our lives,
it's a trigger word
watch
right
out
now.
for ICE. It's not going to be a problem, okay? It's not going to be misinterpreted, but it's inviting all the memes. So the FEMA staff were encouraged to use terms like freezing rain in their public messaging, and I saw so many signs that it's like
That's ICE's biggest problem is the memes.
they're afraid to use the ICE on their public messaging right now. So, guys, I hope you made it through the weekend okay. Mo, thanks for the bread.
You're welcome.
I can't wait to try it.
Let's go.
Can we try it?
I think you should.
I think we should
Maybe
try
not
it.
Break
to.
bread.
All right, yeah. All right, we're going to break bread in here. Give me some red hot chili peppers, would you? Probably nice and warm in Californication right now. Oh, it's 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yes, indeed. It's MILF Monday. As a matter of fact, I was taking that opportunity to go look at today's MILF Monday, and thank you very much, Mike in Houston. It's a top 10 on the year. Mike's a big Texans fan. He says he's a day one listener since Rod took a wrong turn and ended up in Huntsville and somehow still made radio history.
That's Vegas.
It's another one of those guys that says he heard the very, very first Rod Ryan show. That when I got lost in Travis Bruce Golightly was giving me the worst directions ever. But he has submitted Kendra Lust for the IG MILF feature. Thanks, Mike in Houston. Great job today. As I was looking at that, Chili reminded me, he said, hey, you do know the first 10 people are up on the Willies, up on the wall. Willies on the wall, 100 Willies on the wall. We got 10 Willies.
Oh.
We got our first 10 Willies.
Great news.
On the wall. Hey, if you submitted officially through the website, go find out if you made the wall. First 10 people are up. Another 10 tomorrow. We're going to add 10 every single day for 2 weeks leading up to the big game. If you don't know, Willie's Grill and Ice House, man, they've given us a $500 gift card to give away for the first, second, and third quarter, and then the final score of now we know who's in the big game in less than 2 weeks from now. So get all of this, everything, on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com.
We're continuing to monitor icy spots on the roadways, and they go from the west side, where I'm seeing Katy Freeway both east and westbound at 99 Grand Parkway as an issue. In Brookshire, the Katy Freeway westbound at exit 732. Then when we head to the east side, I see the East Ham Houston Parkway right there on the feeder road northbound between Wallaceville and 90. That's icy there as well. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park in the end. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, I checked it out. It checks out. Chili's right. The first 10 Willies are on the wall. 100 Willies on the wall. Something new we're doing. The first 10 people up on the wall. There's going to be 100 when it's all said and done. Got to get down to a Willie's location, get a picture, get a selfie, get up on our wall. Everything's laid out for you on Links and Guests today. Another 10 added tomorrow morning, and so on and so on. We've got 10 days, Monday through Friday this week, Monday through Friday next week, to add 10 people each and every day. So it's not too late. We're just randomly selecting 10 people each and every day to go up on the wall. So see if you made it. I know we got extreme cold warning going on right now. I guess I'll let Mo do more of this, but it's still crazy cold, but it looks like it's going to warm up this week a little bit. So that's good news. What you got in Houston's headlines?
Most of the kiddos home from school because of that cold. Lots of government buildings closed today, aka if you're supposed to have jury duty or get married at the courthouse, you got to check before you go because most of them are closed.
Who the hell's getting married on Monday, January 26th?
I don't know.
It's cheap.
Monday?
I don't know.
I
also saw that Metro's reporting that they're working on reopening services in phases this morning. So no park and ride, it looks like today, but HOV lanes will gradually begin reopening around 9 a.m., it looks like. Checking out the energy tracker, it's showing the power grid remains stable in the green, if you will.
That's good.
Obviously, several folks living without power, some in Montgomery County that have gone since Saturday without water. We see you. We feel for you. Good luck, y'all. And we continue to monitor any updates regarding that plane crash in Maine. Why does that affect us? Well, it involved a private business jet that's registered to a Houston-based law firm.
Yeah.
Period. That's all we know. We do know the jet was carrying 8 people. It crashed on takeoff. The airport confirmed an incident on its Facebook page Sunday evening and asked people to avoid the airport. No word on the condition of those on board. Rod, I know you and London have conquered some Lego sets in your days.
Yeah, a few things here. A few things here and there. A couple Legos.
Have you stepped on one, Rod?
Of course. Of course.
It's a thing, stepping on Legos if you have kids. Crocs knows it, and that's why they've partnered up for a very strange collab, block-shaped Lego brick clogs.
Ridiculous. I mean, ridiculous.
I did accuse you of buying them.
Yeah.
Just to be fair.
Did you think I was
I didn't think you were a croc guy. I would never accuse you of that. But you are an impulse shopper when you see something that's, like limited time.
I would buy those see-through Lululemon pants.
Those are also trendy.
I would buy those because I would just wouldn't mind if somebody.
Right. I mean, just for research purposes.
I'd be happy if somebody was interested in seeing my panty line underneath the pants. I would buy those see-through Lululemons before I even took a look at purchasing these.
Right. As if Crocs weren't ugly enough, these are horrific. They did debut at Paris Fashion Week and will actually be available for you to buy starting February 16th.
Those Lululemon pants on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Oh, good.
If you wanna...
Thank you. Not the Crocs? Or yes, they're there too.
The Crocs are somewhere. The Crocs have their own blog page.
Do they?
Good God.
$150.
Yeah, Chili gave these Crocs their own blog page where you can order them.
Disgusting.
Are they sold? Did they mention anything about being sold out
Not
yet?
yet. Well, they haven't gone on sale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, until February 16th.
They will.
I'm sure they will sell
Just
out.
remember the follow-up story. They'll sell out the day they go out there.
Hey, apparently, ever since Spider-Man No Way Home reunited Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield, all the versions of Spider-Man, fans have been asking for a resurrection of the first 2 Spidey franchises. That's a lot of Spider-Man.
Yeah. He wants out, though. He doesn't want to go back and do that again, right?
He, as in the director, Sam Raimi, directed the 3 Tobey Maguire flicks. He is very uninterested. He said, I've passed the torch. I'm not resurrecting my version of the story. We're not going to go backwards in time. He's like, carry on. There's a new Spider-Man Brand New Day with Tom Holland hitting theaters July 31st. And that's why people are talking about Spidey. People also talking about the Foo Fighters because Dave Grohl was in Tasmania on Saturday.
What do you know about Tasmania?
It's like super small.
Okay.
And I remember when they announced the show and they were like making a huge deal out of it.
Do you remember the Tasmanian Devil growing up?
From Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes Warner Brothers cartoon.
Yeah.
Like the Tasmanian Devil. I never put it together that Tasmania is a real place.
It is a real place.
So it's like this little tiny island.
Off Australia?
Yeah.
Am I saying that right? Okay.
Yeah. And
it was weird that there was a concert there.
Yeah. I mean, that's just Dave Grohl doing Dave Grohl things.
So he's standing on stage and he tells the crowd, hey, we completed our album the other day.
Oh, he shared that with them.
Yeah, he did. So kind of cool.
He's like, no one's going to hear this news. Nobody pays attention to Tasmania. Well, we heard.
Joke's on you, Mr. Grohl.
Okay, they have the internet there. They told the world that you told everybody that your album's done.
He also said he wants to go back there. So we'll see what happens. They're currently on their tour. Pat Smear's still sitting out some of those dates after his broken foot, but it looks like an album is coming. Those are Houston's headlines.
Is there anybody listening to this radio show that has been to Tasmania?
That would be a fun fact.
I didn't know much about it. Even when they announced it, I took a look to see, that's a real place. It looks awesome.
You would go?
It looks so beautiful. It looks amazing. Has anybody been to Tasmania? Dave Grohl has.
Is it safe?
All right, hey, what's going on in sports?
It was conference championship weekend in the NFL, and yesterday the Patriots got by the Broncos 10-7 in the AFC championship game, and then the Seahawks held on to beat the Rams 31-27 in the NFC championship game. So it'll be Patriots taking on the Seahawks in Super Bowl 60 2 weeks from now. Seahawks are 4.5-point favorites as the betting lines opened up. Seahawks are looking for their second Super Bowl title, and the Patriots will be looking for their seventh. In the NBA, Rockets will be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Grizzlies at the Toyota Center. Kickoff for that game is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's rockin' alternative.
Here we go. Tomorrow morning's a big one. We're going to do our deep discounted Monster Jam ticket sale. It's going to start at 6 a.m. There's 3 Monster Jams coming up. Tomorrow morning, we'll be selling tickets cheap to the Feb 7th show. Then you've got the final closing weekend, the final weekend of Monster Jam, February 14th and 15th. Okay, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. Check. Gravedigger, of course. Sparkle Smash, yeah. El Toro Loco, Zombie. The list goes on and on and on, man. We're getting the best trucks in the business here in Houston. It all begins, though. The party is in the pit, okay? Before each race, you can walk the track. You can see the trucks up close. Come say hi to us. Meet all your favorite drivers. Get the autographs. Get the photographs. You can get tickets and pit passes through Ticketmaster.com. You want more info? Always go to MonsterJam.com. We'll see you there.
Continuing to monitor ice on several roadways. I'm looking at the east side where I see the East Sam Houston Parkway feeder road northbound between Wallaceville and 90 reporting ice. In Lamarck, ice on the roadway 45 southbound at FM 1765. On the west side, Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at Highway 99, aka the Grand Parkway, is icy still. And in the Sunnyside area, 288, the toll managed lanes north and southbound are still closed between the Sam Houston and Belfort Street. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Okay, here we go. Halfway part of the show, people. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Nirvana, and In Bloom. All that Dave Grohl Tasmania business is on the music blog page today. If you want to go check that out, he did say that the new album is done. I don't know.
What now?
Did he think that news was going to stay on the island of Tasmania, that they didn't have the World Wide Web over there? He knows what he's doing at all times. I'm sure of that. Also, that new, well, it's not a Green Day song. It's Billy Joe Armstrong and his son, which, you know, that's, you get to play with your kid. It's got to be great. They did a cover of the David Bowie classic Heroes. Alex is mid on it. But it's for Survivor, and I don't know how it all came about, but it's being used in the promos for the 50th season of Survivor, which is amazing that show's been around that long. Speaking of shows, I didn't know this was happening. We're the kind of people, I guess we were so caught up in the storm and everything else on Friday. Josh Tree is asking, did anybody watch that skyscraper thing on Netflix this weekend? Do you even know what I'm talking about?
I tried to on Friday, and that coward backed out Friday and did it Saturday, so I don't think it should count.
Whoa. Tell me about that.
He was supposed to do it Friday, and then it rained, and he was like, oh, I can't do it in the rain.
It's raining. He's not using any harness.
You said you were going to do it. Do it rain or shine, dude.
Goodbye.
The Postal Service would have done it.
What time did you try to watch this on Friday?
It was during the Rockets game at halftime. We tried to turn it on to see how it was going.
Did you know about it? Like
my brother did, and there was a sketch on SNL the weekend before. It was the only reason I knew that it was a thing.
I didn't know it was a thing. We didn't talk about it at all on this show. So Josh Tree's like, hey, did anyone watch the live skyscraper thing on Netflix? He goes, it was crazy AF. They let a dude do that live. My blood pressure was higher than he was the whole damn thing. What is he talking about? He's a solo climber, Alex Honnold. It sounds like Alex is upset. He was successful with his death-defying climb, one of the tallest skyscrapers in the world. He did it live on Netflix. Alex is telling me it was supposed to be Friday. It wound up being on Saturday. He made it all the way up to the peak or the spire, and then he took a selfie. Now, it was live, and they said that it was just on a little bit of a delay, but mistakes and things like that, you wouldn't be able to edit it out.
They would have cut away, though, if something bad had happened. It would have been a
Correct.
David Blaine thing, which is garbage.
What's the other guy? The Luenda? He's the guy that, the Luenda family. The flying Walenda. Thank you.
Walenda.
Yeah, this is when he was like walking across Niagara Falls.
Or the Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon, yeah. And they were on a delay. But he had a safety harness that he was dragging behind him. Do you remember?
Yeah.
So this guy had no harness at all.
He was just like, you like rock climbing? What if I did that? But I died if I don't do it.
Yeah. So he made it. I put it on 3 things you must see today. I apologize. I didn't know anything about this. Mo?
No, I didn't.
Are you hearing about this for the first time?
No. I saw it like afterwards.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about it. Like I wouldn't have known to tune in. And I have further questions. Like a lot.
Like what?
They won't talk about his pay specifically.
He said it was garbage.
Mid 6 figures.
Oh.
So
it's not garbage.
If it was over $500,000, he would have said it. So mid 6 figures, mid is $500,000.
And then when they said that he was listening to Tool the whole way, I was like, I'm rooting against him. Absolutely. I hope the wind is
was that a
bad.
thing?
I hope that it rains again on you.
Well, but I mean, you know.
You wanted him to fall off a skyscraper?
Well, I'm you know what? They get you. It's watching a NASCAR race for a wreck. I was waiting for the wreck.
People would tune into.
And they would have cut out
Evil Knievel back in the day. And, you know, they would ask people, I came to see if he'd crash. You know, that's why they wanted to, you know, do you want
I want to know how he got down.
This guy would have died. There was
like,
no
you just
harness
get in there and you get
at all.
You can get in?
Like, yeah, it's like there's roof access.
Oh, really?
All right. Well, I have it for you. If you're
know.
if you're hearing about this, if it's something that you're interested in seeing, I have it for you.
I mean, it was cool, but like, why?
He has kids. Children.
God, that had to be hard. 160.
Just like we have ropes. We have ropes. Just do it with a rope, dude. Like it's still cool if you climb up with a rope. I don't care if you didn't do it with like.
Dude, you're only getting $500,000 without ropes.
Mm-hmm.
With ropes, you're gonna have to pay to do it. You're gonna have to pay them to climb the building.
That's fine.
So,
but like it's like a sport that people don't really care about. And now he's like, yeah, I climbed this thing. Like that's cool.
Well, they got you to watch a little bit.
I didn't watch because it was canceled that night.
All right, 3 things you must see. It's headlining that. You can go see it on the world famous. I got Triumph tickets. We'll revisit the band Triumph. And we'll talk about them getting back together and coming to Sugarland in May. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. That's okay, man. This is for those of you that said, okay, I got this new year, this new me thing. I'm going to try something. I've heard Rod talk about QC for a long time, but you haven't made your move yet, and here we are. There's been a lot of distractions so far this year, and I'm just telling you, don't think, oh, okay, I can't do it. Get in there, okay? Make this year the year that you're moving around and you're not hurting anymore. If the joint pain is holding you back, listen up. There's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair areas that are causing you pain. Those achy knees, hips, shoulders, your back, wherever it hurts. Skip the 3 to 6 months of recovery. Skip the pain. Skip the invasive surgery. Imagine this. You're moving better, you're stronger, you're planning the year that you actually want. It's not too late to make your move, all because you took care of that pain the smart way. Get your life back. Make it now your one-stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
We're continuing to monitor icy roadways, and that is the case on the south side, south belt of the South Sam Houston Tollway westbound between Pearland Parkway and Telephone Road. In Lamarck, 45 southbound at FM 1765. Let's check on the west side where the Katy Freeway, both east and westbound, still icy, 99 Grand Parkway. And in Brookshire, also on the west side, the Katy Freeway westbound at 359. Spotty conditions there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On a MILF Monday. My goodness. This MILF is ridiculous. Great job. I think it was Mike that sent that in this for us to post today. Great job today. I got some Triumph tickets coming up for you. I got extreme cold warnings. I saw a couple of nut jobs out there running yesterday. People still getting outside a little bit. You can't even hate on them. You can't even hate on them.
They can't skip a day. That would mess up their system.
Yeah, that's the
Their
system.
plan.
But you get cabin fever.
They're training for something.
Like you're being drained of your vitamin D. You're just sitting around watching television. You got to get outside. Even if it's cold, bundle up and go outside. We'll talk about it. How to boost your serotonin and beat those winter blues if you've been cooped up for a couple of days. But first, let's talk to Alex. This guy never has the winter blues. Well, because he's hitting all his bets over the weekend.
I did yesterday, yeah.
Good job, bro.
Pretty cool. The Super Bowl's trending because people are getting ready for Super Bowl 60 in 2 weeks now. It's going to be Seahawks against the Patriots. I saw a fun fact that I'd like to share with you, Rod. I don't know if you're going to think it's just fun. Did you know that Sam Darnold is the first quarterback from the stacked 2018 quarterback class to make it to a Super Bowl?
Who else was in that class?
Baker Mayfield.
Yep.
Josh Allen.
Yep.
Lamar Jackson.
None of them have been to the
Sam
Super Bowl.
Darnold, and it just took Sam Darnold like five teams to get to a Super Bowl.
Wow.
That's all it did.
That's a hell of a year,
Football's
too,
a weird
man.
sport sometimes. MILF Monday is trending. Kendra Lust is
Holy
our
cow.
MILF Monday feature submitted to us by Mike from Houston. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
And you will thank Mike, too, if you go check her out at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then Australian Open is trending. They're playing a little tennis down under. And your girl Jessica Pegula beat last year's champion Madison Keys yesterday.
Okay.
So she's still in Buffalo Bills. The daughter of Buffalo Bills owner.
Yes.
Is still in the Australian Open, but that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, if I had that money, I'd be a pro tennis player, too.
It'd be really good. You still have to be good.
Yeah, you do. Didn't you go on a date with Sasha Banks or something?
Did I?
Yeah.
It's Alexa. Oh, no, Sasha Banks. I think I did like a gig with her.
Okay, that's what it was. I don't know if you
did like a
took her
wireless
out
gig
for some lunch or something.
No, Alexa Bliss. I had a bigger fantasy championship belt than she did the WWE championship belt.
But
that was the other one.
But you met Sasha Banks.
Yes, and then the Irish girl too.
Okay, Sasha Banks' birthday today.
Well, happy birthday, Sasha! I'll hit her up. I'll text her.
She's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. Hey, Mo.
Hey.
You have some tickets?
I do, actually. I have Triumph tickets. Would you like to give them away?
Yeah, there's a couple excited people about this.
Heck yeah.
I'm one of them.
It's their Rock and Roll Machine Reloaded tour, and it's happening May 22nd at Smart Financial Center in Sugar Land. You can buy your tickets smartfinancialcenter.net, or you can win them. We're looking for caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. If you didn't hear or didn't see yet, Alex had 6 picks over the weekend. I saw you got outside a little bit.
A little bit.
With the kid and stuff like that. I'm going to talk about that because that's really like a good thing. It's so easy just to sit there, curl up, and just sit there and eat snacks all weekend. You still got to get outside, get some fresh air, and I get it. A couple of days isn't going to kill you. Or is it? So we have a extreme cold warning that's going on. I was told just from my personal, I got a message that HISD said they're going to make a decision by 3 o'clock today, whether or not schools are going to be in session tomorrow. What are you hearing at your ISD? Where are you? Like San Antonio?
Yes, San Antonio ISD. We're technically in Lamar.
Yeah.
But we also follow Fort Bend because my kids are at a preschool still.
You're out there.
We're yonder.
You're out
if
there.
you will.
What'd they tell you about tomorrow? Anything yet?
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
It's cold,
Yeah. It's cold.
which they definitely take into consideration.
What'd you get, about 3-4 feet out there?
We did, yeah. The drifts are insane.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Jessica. How are you?
I'm doing great, Jessica. How are you today?
I'm doing amazing. I've never called in and actually had anyone answer.
Well,
Today's a good day.
listen. Shut my mouth. Today is your day. You're caller number 10, Jessica.
Jessica!
Congratulations. Mo, hook her up with some great tickets.
Hey, how about Triumph tickets? It's
Yeah.
their Rock and Roll Machine Reloaded tour. Jessica, you will be there May 22nd, Smart Financial Center in Sugarland.
I'll be there, Jessica. I'm not missing this.
Oh, yeah. Great way to celebrate.
I saw those guys when I was in high school. I saw those guys when I was in high school. I didn't think they were ever going to get back together. Jessica, did you stay indoors this weekend? Did you brave the cold and get outside?
Yes, I'm out here headed to work. I listen to you guys on the way to work every morning.
Oh, you're out there now.
Our
Okay.
girl.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Jessica. You're awesome. Wait. First time ever been on the show with us.
Yes.
Alex.
She
Go.
deserves that.
All right. Congratulations, Jessica. You sound great. Don't be such a stranger.
It's hard to get through, Rod.
But
That's
today
what
it's
she
a little
said.
easier. I think people are.
I
don't know if people know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Can you really get that messed up just being like cabin fever like 3 days, like 2 days in the house?
No, you can't.
You can just your serotonin dips, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where that's where this whole winter blues things. Now listen, people up north, they have months of this.
Right.
They have months of this. But I have to give a shout out. I live in my neighborhood. There is like a bike path that's real close by, and there's a lot of people. There's always a lot of people. There's a lot of traffic, foot traffic, which I love about the area that I live in. There wasn't much yesterday.
We were cold.
But there were still people bundled up and out doing their walk and getting some fresh air in their lungs and not that stale, recycled filth in your house. Filth air. You and your feet and your dog, Alex, you got to get outside.
You too.
But I know.
Rod.
I know. Me too.
I don't like the attacks.
I did not go out and walk in this, but now I'm
Wow.
feeling like I should have bundled up and just at least taken Vu around the block. Like
Yeah,
Vu
she
went out.
loved it.
She went out, she peed, and ran back in the house.
I was
She's
going to
like,
say, she didn't want to be outside.
she's like, I'm not built for this.
No.
I'm
Weezy
not
loves
built
being
for
out in the
this.
cold. She loves exploring.
Winter blues, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long for your serotonin to dip. And, you know, you have shorter, darker days. You got to find a way. And today is the day. Mostly sunny today.
Okay.
You got to find a way to get a little sunlight. You need some vitamin D in your life. Okay? Some D.
Ew.
Yes, my husband
Yeah.
agrees.
But, excuse me?
What?
What?
He's trying to give you a little vitamin D.
Always.
Natural.
Good for him.
Sunlight is what I'm talking about here. It can
Yeah.
boost your serotonin levels. And listen, what's going on with your red lights over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
The Rojo lights.
That's why I feel so great. I just am thriving in life
What are you
because
doing?
I sit behind my red light.
It's like a mask.
I put on my little goggles, my little tanning goggles. No, we got like a whole
Like a wall.
a wall.
You have a red light wall.
You installed a wall.
No.
of
It's like a
lights.
panel, if you will.
You
like
just
a little
sit
laptop.
in front of it in your panties?
Yeah. The kids use it.
Wait. Back to you in the panties.
You got to do it.
Does it go through clothing or do you have to be nude?
I think it's skin. It's like it should touch your skin.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I
I
think.
have way more questions now.
Yeah.
Is it now? Listen.
What?
I imagine it takes a couple of sessions or so. Is it doing anything?
I have no
How's
idea.
your mitochondrial energy?
Yeah.
I got a red thing. I bought one of those red light deals for my shoulder.
Okay.
I was just feeling like early onset.
They're not
of like
all the
my
same.
Shoulder. There's 2 different lights that mine has.
Okay.
Like one of them is the
Yes.
one that you can see is the red.
The red one.
Mine has that as well. 2 different
There's a yellow light
modes.
and a green light.
Yeah. Well,
You bought a stoplight.
it just says if it's too cloudy to get any sun, sun lamps are, they say, are a solid alternative. But
Yeah,
then,
when I lived in Portland, Oregon, we had those that sat on our desk at the office.
did you not get a lot of sunlight there?
No, then people would be very, very, very sad. So
Yeah.
you sat in front of faux light to be happy.
And the other thing it says, you got to get moving to boost those serotonin levels. It's so easy. Like, how many days are you going to lay there and eat Bluebell and chicken nugs?
I mean,
How many
exactly
days?
2.
2?
Like you get 2 ice
You get
days,
2 days?
2 cold
Only 2?
days. You just
Okay.
do that for 2 days. You spend all the money on food, right? Why don't you eat it all?
It's the last thing you feel like doing, but physical activity says here a healthy way to release the feel good endorphins. Take a short walk, even though it's cold outside. 20 to 30 minutes a day will do the trick. Get outside, get a little sunshine. If you get a little sunshine on top of that, even better. Today's the day. Okay. You can't live on Bluebell and Nugs. Okay. So I get it. We got comfort foods as well. But like London last night, like, okay, we can have this, but we still got to get a vegetable in there or something. It's such a struggle.
I love her.
It's such a struggle. But fruits and veggies and healthy ingredients can naturally boost your mood and help you feel better. Alex says you got nothing to worry about. It's only been a couple of days. But don't let a couple of days go into another couple of days into another couple of days.
Yeah, but you need to write off these days. He's like, well, we had to stay in the house. It was cold. Nobody
Yeah.
could go anywhere.
But you're allowed to go outside. It's not like you're
You are.
banned from going outside. You took your kid outside. There's pictures.
That's why
6
the dog,
pics.
yeah.
That's perfect.
Good job, Alex.
You got your kid outside a little bit. You got to let her toughen up a
She
little bit in
loves
the
it
cold.
outside. We were having popsicles at my house. We fight cold with cold.
My kid did have a popsicle this weekend.
Yeah, it makes you stronger.
It's insane.
Cold inside, cold outside doesn't make a difference.
Can I have a popsicle? She's like, asked me. I'm like,
she's an alpha.
I guess, weirdo. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Sublime in Ensenada. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day, man. Thank you for spending a little time with us. We already blew out Triumph tickets. We already blew out Were you up early today? We blew out sold out Creed tickets. We have them all week for you. March 11th, Rodeo, Houston, sold out. We're going to have tickets every day this week. That's huge. We're back with Alternative Income at around 10 after 9. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets on Mo the Show. But there's a bunch of things that I need you to get involved with online. I told you the first 10 people. Let me just check. Chile! You got the first 10 people up. 100 Willies on the wall. See? It's funny. The twins love it.
He said Willie.
We have our first 10 Willies on the wall.
Yes, sir.
Looking good.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Good-looking group of people.
I got over the weekend, we got tons of pictures.
His whole inbox was filled with Willies.
Yeah, no, it was. It took me about 20 minutes just to go through it for saving pictures and with the names and everything.
That's great.
And only request I have.
Oh, please, here it comes. This is.
I don't want people to think I'm a diva or anything.
I would never think that about you.
No, yeah. If you've already sent a picture, stop sending in pictures, please.
Oh, Chili's got to go.
What if it's a better picture?
Nah. One,
my other one wasn't good.
It's good enough. Like, I understand sometimes some people forget to attach the picture. I understand that. Mm-hmm. But whenever you've already sent and you keep sending it like 4 or 5 times throughout the day.
Like, I'm going to really get in there. Chili's going to see me so much that he's going to have to put me on the Willie wall.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Our friends over at Willie's Grill and Ice House. And I've already said this. We're going to have some fun with them this year. We got something coming up very, very soon that we're going to be chilling with them. But right now, we got a big game coming up, okay? The big game, like the 2 teams that are remaining that are going to play next Sunday. Willie's has given us a $500 gift card to give away each quarter of that game. We're going to use the numbers at the end of each quarter. We're going to put you up on the 100 Willie's on the wall. At the end of each quarter, somebody's got a chance to win a $500 gift card to Willie's Grill and Ice House. And then the fourth one is on the final score of the game, just in case it goes into OT. And then there's another chance you can sign up. You have to sign up separately for this one. And it's just, you don't have to send in a picture or anything, right? What are you asking for, Chili? Just to sign up, right? That's it.
Yeah, just go to Links and Guess. It tells you, hey.
Below the wall, right?
Yeah.
Or somewhere in there.
Oh, no, it's before the wall.
Okay.
And then it tells you, hey, you know what? Sign up, send this, whatever. We explain it. And then we give you an example of how we want the picture. We got Rod's picture on there so people can see, it's like, hey, the Willie's logo behind you. Take a selfie,
All right. Have I used up all your talk time, or can I keep you on for a minute more?
You can keep me on as long as you want.
Wow.
Thank you. When do you think Mo would get another crop of meat? This show is ridiculous. Willie's meat. One track here. I'm talking about the mile of meat, and I'm sure some guys applied over the weekend. When is she getting a new crop to look at?
I mean, I can have the list. I'm going to put in the order today.
Okay.
And if I have it by today, she'll probably get it tomorrow after the show.
It's great news.
Mo, you're in charge of getting us 20 dudes.
Yeah,
listen,
honor, a privilege, but also a burden.
The Super Bowl's coming up, but then we don't sit around here and just wait for one thing to end and move on to the next thing. Are you kidding me? We got to get things prepared and ready to go for Valentine's Day. February 14th is on a Saturday, so we're going to go February 13th. And that's when we're going to do the mile of meat. So we have to plan for these things, and guys have to apply. It's not too late to submit for the Willie Wall. It's not too late to submit if you are a single dude and you want to be a part of the mile of meat this year. You already got your piles. You're using like a traffic light?
Yeah. Greens are my pretty much certainly goes.
The guys that you want to lock in.
Could go either way, and then reds are like, maybe not this year, baby.
Okay.
I only get 20.
She needs 20. She has a stack of dudes, but I know more dudes have applied. So it's not too late for you to apply. And then Chili, maybe some fresh meat for her.
Fresh meat. All right.
Thanks, Chili.
All right, I got you, Mo.
You're the best.
There we go. We got a lot going on over here. I just got to make sure that everybody knows. And then just to stack everything on top of one another, tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., again, Chili, he's going to put up a link, and we got that deeply discounted Monster Jam tickets go on sale tomorrow. We have 1,500 tickets.
Goodness.
You see why we needed to come in today? And then we had to, Paul for his Hall of Fame and the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We had to come in today. There was too much messaging to get out there. But tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., 1,500 Monster Jam tickets for the February 7th show are going to go on sale with our code, and it's only to our listeners. And it's only people that go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. So you got to know all that stuff. You got to be a part of the family. And then you can get in on really, really deep discounted tickets, and they're going to go quick. They're going to go really, really fast. But again, that's happening tomorrow morning. There's no link up yet for it. It will go up tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Good luck getting those tickets. So there's a lot to do. Hit us up on thebuzz.com.
Good news, not a lot of accidents. Bad news, we're still seeing ice on some of our roadways. Let's talk about the west side, Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at 99 Graham Parkway. In Brookshire, so the Katy Freeway westbound there at exit 732. It's pretty slick.
That's where there's ice. It's 27 degrees outside. So, I mean, it's keeping that ice icy.
It is. Even in Harris County, where I see the South Sam Houston Tollway westbound between Pearland Parkway and Telephone Road. So it's not just there on the west side. It's happening all over. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Smash it, Podcast baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. That is our number one link. But as always, Alex's 6 picks killing it today. The kids and the food. He's cracked the code, Mo.
Good job.
He's cracked the code. You've been sitting there with 95 loaves of bread over there.
Mm-hmm.
When do I get a piece of bread?
Well, I told y'all to break bread, and no one did it.
What do I do?
I'm the first to do it.
Break it. I didn't bring a knife today.
Oh, okay.
We're not supposed to have weapons.
All right.
No one's here. You could have.
Mo cooked some bread or baked bread this morning or this afternoon.
My Sundays, I usually bake, and then y'all whined
Sunday
last
afternoon.
week that I didn't make any for you. So then on Sunday, when it was baking day, I did.
What do you want to just go ripping into that thing?
Yes.
Like a raccoon?
I mean, you don't have a whole lot of options.
I'm going to eat right through that plastic bag.
Do it.
Good morning, everybody. Mo, there you are.
Hey.
One final time, please. Houston's headlines.
Okay, because it is freezing and our hard freeze and
Still.
extreme cold warning continues through noon tomorrow. High temperatures today will barely hit 40 degrees. And while most of the kiddos are home from school, lots of the government buildings are also closed. I saw trash in Houston not getting picked up today.
Great.
If you're supposed to have jury duty, sorry, check it out before you go.
Nice.
Metro's reporting that they're working on reopening services in phases through the morning. They did say by 9 a.m. they're going to start opening HOV lanes, so expect that to start happening. The energy tracker still showing green, which means we're stable. Obviously, several folks without power. We see y'all. We feel for you, especially the ones without power and water.
Crazy chick on the news with all that bread and milk in your cart. What are you doing with it? What are you doing with all that? I saw this like bread and milk. Like they were feeding. I hope they were out feeding the homeless with all that.
Maybe.
What are you
Probably
doing with
not.
all of that stuff that you went crazy for? People were going,
You've
they were
got it.
losing their minds.
They were. That's why there was no bread. That's why I had to bake.
Around here.
Here we
There
are.
were- people were losing their minds.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's a great question.
What are you doing with all that stuff?
Nothing.
does
They
go
were just
bad,
panic
doesn't it?
buying.
Yeah.
Here we are. In national news, the Minneapolis police chief said yesterday that, quote, people have had enough, unquote, after federal agents shot and killed a 37-year-old man named Alex Preddy on Saturday. Preddy, an ICU nurse, was the third person shot by federal agents in Minneapolis in less than 3 weeks amid ongoing protests over immigration enforcement. When asked if I should leave Minneapolis, the police chief said the issue is not that enforcement is happening, it's how it is being done. In much funnier news.
Oh, this is a great story. There's a link up for this.
Thank you, Rod. If you need some nice, fun comments, this is where you're going to get it because a meteorologist in Oklahoma asked her viewers to, quote, send us your measurements and locations, please.
Yeah. You know what people were sending in.
You know.
And you know what guys were sending in.
Guys and girls, actually.
Yeah, girls got involved. A lot of dudes jumped on it early, sending their measurements.
The meteorologist
their-
meant snow measurements,
their
but her
one
Facebook
measurement.
page immediately got flooded with jokes about men's junk. It's very comical, and people are clever. I love this side of the internet.
Yeah, people sending in measurements of their weather vane.
Or lack thereof.
Oh, yeah, it's cold.
Too cold to get an accurate measurement was one of my favorites.
That was really funny. There were some really funny ones. If you can go read the comments on there.
Please.
Have you seen, just kind of related, have you seen the girl, she's heavier, can I say that? I don't know. I'm heavy. She's heavy. Heavier.
Okay.
Shapely, good-looking gal. But
Okay.
she's also a weather gal, and she claps back at, she's becoming internet famous now. She's clapping back at all the comments.
About her looks?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you seen her yet?
No.
Go looking at girls.
Is she funny?
Yeah, she's getting real famous.
Okay.
And she's just, I'm amazed, number one, that station management is allowing it.
Fair.
But number two, she's handling herself so well. She's doing such a great job of it. They know that she's going viral. It's like, it's only upside for her. She's on Looking at Girls. If you haven't seen her yet, she's really good.
People are brutal.
Yeah, she's awesome at it, though. She handles it like a champ.
A new season of WWE Unreal is out, and it actually features a lot of Jelly Roll. It shows how hard Jelly has been working behind the scenes
Wrestling?
before making his WWE debut.
I thought that was just like a one-off thing that he was out there.
I had no idea. He let wrestlers throw him through 15 tables in preparation.
Yeah.
Training full time, like to the point where he temporarily moved to Orlando, rented a house for his family and one for his crew so he could train all day for the WWE stuff and then write and record music at night. He was terrified. He said he was terrified.
He really is one of those guys that seems like he has found more hours in the day than we have.
Fair.
Or could we all just be doing more? He is a hustler.
He's going for
However
it.
you
It's
feel
his
about
time.
Jelly Roll, he is out there. He realizes that he had this meteoric rise, and he said, bring it all on. I won't say no to anybody right now.
It's smart.
Good for him.
Yeah, get it while you're on top.
How does he have the time to do all this
He's
stuff?
got to be tired. And one last story, because this one's pretty cool. Billy Joe Armstrong from Green Day recorded a cover of David Bowie's classic Heroes. Why? Well, for the 50th season of Survivor.
I got to side with Alex. It's not as good as the original. And I'm not crapping on Billy Joel, but Billy Joel's got to be so happy. Him and his kid are on the song.
It's cute.
I mean, you ever see those old pictures of Eddie Van Halen, who's having a birthday today, by the way?
Happy birthday.
Rest his soul.
Yes.
Every picture of Eddie on stage with Wolfie, like you couldn't punch the smile off his face.
How can you not love that?
It's the only reason that Eddie agreed to go out on with Van Halen. He just wanted to play with his kid. So Billy Joe Armstrong is kind of experiencing that right now. It's him and his kid that recorded this, and I don't think he cares about what we feel about it. It's him
And
and
not
his
sure
kid.
how it came about.
But it's
But
for
happy for
But it's
them.
for Survivor.
It is for Survivor. About
using
a
it-
month before Survivor 50 premieres, they're using it in the promo trailer.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Check
It's
it
him
out.
and his kid, Alex.
Come on, Alex. Say
I'm
something nice.
fine with
One
that.
thing nice.
It's
not
just
as-
not Bowie.
It's not as good as Bowie.
Those
You're
are
right.
Houston's headlines.
I mean, how are you going to be better than Bowie?
Don't.
What do you got?
It was conference championship weekend in the NFL, and yesterday the Patriots got by the Broncos 10-7 in the AFC championship game, and then the Seahawks held on to beat the Rams 31-27 in the NFC championship game. So it'll be Patriots taking on the Seahawks in Super Bowl 60 in 2 weeks. The Seahawks open as 4.5-point favorites in that game. In the NBA, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Grizzlies at the Toyota Center. They're 10.5-point favorites right now. Kickoff is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
The good news, not a lot of accidents. The bad news, there is still ice on our roadways. On the west side, Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at 99 Grand Parkway, slippery. Let's look down at Lamarck, where I see ice reported on the roadways. 45 southbound at 1765 specifically. On the north side, 45 North Freeway northbound at Airline. Hey, be careful if you're out there driving. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Incubus, wish you were here. Welcome to the 9 spot. It's our fourth and final hour together. It's literally freezing cold outside. We're in the 20s still. Not even 30 degrees. Mostly sunny today. We're going to get all the way up to about 41. Kids got it. So extreme cold warning still happening right now. Kids got to be going back to school tomorrow. Is this are people coming back to work here? Like nobody's working here today.
Right.
Everybody's was encouraged to work remotely today. Enjoy your day off. I feel like Alex all of a sudden. Oh, you're working from home? Oh, that means nothing's getting done.
Have you not seen sunshine, Rod? Do you need some vitamin D?
See what you've done to me, Alex?
So angry.
I've turned you jaded.
Yeah, I have.
That's what I do.
I have. In another time.
What?
No. I'm setting up something new.
Oh, okay.
I'm setting up something new.
Good.
In another time.
Okay.
It would be no big deal for me to walk in. I wouldn't even probably take the time to do it, but it's such a rarity in my life right now. I watched a movie this weekend.
Really?
I'm telling you, I don't remember the last time. For some reason, I had the house to myself, and I had a couple of hours, and it's not that I'm not interested, but I'm still a little jaded from the football thing. I really had my heart broken last week, and I was keeping up on what was happening with the games, but I didn't necessarily need to watch every snap of the football. I watched a movie this weekend. I had a 2-hour window where I watched, and at the end of the show on Friday, I remember saying, hey, now available on TV, and there's still a bunch of movies that I want to watch, and I want to get around to it. I just don't know when I will. But I watched that The Rock movie.
The Smashing Machine?
The Smashing Machine.
Was it good?
Oh, no.
I haven't watched a movie in a long time, and I really wanted to just let myself go, and I knew that it was a box office flop.
Really?
I knew it was a box office flop going into it, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I don't think anybody can deny that.
He's the boxer in this.
He's a mixed martial artist.
Okay.
And it wasn't a guy, it was when UFC was just starting out, okay? I think he's on UFC 14 because it follows a real life fighter named Mark Kerr.
Okay.
I had never heard of him before. When you hear about the legends of UFC and you talk about the Gracies and I know about some of these guys, this guy was so early on that he just didn't. And they kind of summarize that at the end of the movie where these guys are making millions of dollars and this guy kind of laid the groundwork. I'm not saying that The Rock wasn't good. And I believed that I was watching somebody else. He became another person, which Rock never becomes another person on the screen. So I understand why he's getting the accolades.
Golden Globe Award nominated.
Correct.
Right.
And I think he's up for an Academy Award.
That's awesome.
So you have to become that person and you have to stop seeing The Rock on the screen and you have to start seeing this person. And he's got some kind of prosthetics on his face to make him look a little different.
Yes.
And he's got hair. Okay. The character has a full head of hair. Although, and you had to follow the true story of this fighter, Mark Kerr. He must have shaved his head for that last fight. Now, all of a sudden, I'm seeing The Rock.
Okay, it's starting to come through.
Having a full head of hair was really allowing me to suspend, what I was looking at on the screen.
Okay.
Once the head was shaved, I'm like, God damn, that's The Rock.
I can't see anything else.
That's The Rock.
Wait,
just
was it
acting
good or
as
was it
someone else.
bad? You're not setting it up well.
I kept waiting for the thing to happen in the movie that made them look at this person to say, we have to make a movie about him. I kept waiting for that thing. Okay, did he get into like abusing drugs and narcotics and he got into that a little bit, but either they glossed over everything that this guy had been through or he just didn't have that crazy wild story behind it. The whole movie, I'm like, okay, he gets into a fight with his chick and she throws a lamp or she throws a bowl and I'm like, oh, here it is. This is it. This is it. And it's just like, oh, they just got into a bit of an argument. And
Done.
A little more than that, but I don't want to give it away. I'm trying to think the last movie that I watched that the whole time I'm like, this has got to be it. Oh, this is why they did a story on this guy. Oh, this is why The Rock said this is going to be the one that's going to break me out of this action adventure guy. This is going to be the one. Nothing happened.
Wow.
And it's got that indie feel to it where you get, because you're an independent, you don't have to do the tricks that Hollywood does to keep us around in a movie and keep us entertained. Oh, it's indie. Oh, it's indie.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do things to make it interesting. You just have to look at that camera work.
Yeah.
Look at that one
Yeah.
stagnant shot. They kept on it the whole time.
Nah.
It was okay.
There were no cuts.
It was okay. I hadn't watched a movie in a long time,
That's
and I was
such a
hoping.
bummer.
I didn't have time. I wanted to watch that Bruce Springsteen movie, which is now on streaming.
But you picked this one instead.
I picked this one. It's
Bad
like
choice.
you know that story, The Lady or the Tiger, and it's like you got two doors, and it's like son of a bitch. I picked the door. I'm
Choose
like,
your own adventure.
come on, Rock. Chili's been on Dwayne the Rock Johnson's Instagram. I'm like, okay, he's like family to us. Let's watch
He's our brother.
Let's watch the Rock in a role and like he's just gonna break out.
Nah, bruh.
Did somebody watch that movie and think it was great? Am I just such a dullard that I just don't understand independent filmmaking?
You don't appreciate.
Just because you're indie doesn't give you an excuse not to make a great movie still.
Yeah.
You
We know
know?
the budget, okay?
They did show the real guy at the end. He seems like a real nice guy.
Oh, okay.
You know, he's
Was he involved?
He's a swell guy.
Does he have a lot of money?
I don't think he has a lot of money.
Like, how did he get The Rock to play him?
That's what I'm asking myself the same question. How the hell did they make a movie about this guy?
Alex, get on Reddit. Figure it
I'll
out.
see what I can do.
Thanks.
All right, that's it.
I'm sorry.
Dallas Daniel, what did you review this movie? Did you like? I get it. You're supposed to be talking about the character development and gritty. It was gritty. The performance. It was just transformative. I don't look at stuff like that. I guess I don't know. Maybe I should be watching those Marvel superhero movies. I think I need that. There wasn't one explosion in this movie.
None?
That's not cool. It's supposed to be smashing.
I'm kidding. All right, here we go. Alternative income. Here's your chance to win $1,000. Yo, what's up? Hey, listen, fellas. I don't know what else to tell you, but if you are experiencing your mood and your energy level isn't where it should be, and you're just kind of like your motivation isn't quite where it should be, have you? Because a lot of guys go through this, okay? And what can help is my friends over at Centergenics and Low T Centers, okay? They've combined forces now, okay? If you want to take a look at these issues, go over there and get a free testosterone test. See where your numbers are at. Those two things could absolutely be linked, okay? You get a free T test at Centergenics or Low T Centers. They know what they're doing over there, okay? I'm living proof, okay? They'll tailor a plan specifically for you. It's covered by most insurances, and let me tell you, you will notice a huge difference. If those numbers are low, some of those things that I talked about earlier, They're going to change. You're going to feel this change as well. Get that free tea test. Book it at fixmylowtea.com. Go to fixmylowtea.com.
Good news, not a lot of accidents on the roads to report, but the bad news is there are some icy spots that are still affecting our roadways. On the west side, the Katy Freeway, both east and westbound at Highway 99 Grand Parkway. In Lamarck, so south side, that's 45 Gulf Freeway southbound at FM 1765. On the north side, 45 North Freeway northbound at Airport, all icy. If you're out and about, just use caution. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, the one guy that I trust around this place, still, with movies, is Dallas Daniel.
He's a good guy to trust.
Yeah, what's his reviews?
Random Mexicans movie reviews.
Yeah, he kind of does it.
Yeah.
Not even on the side, he does it.
And he's not like holier than now, oh, that wasn't artistic enough. He's got pretty good reviews. That, if he likes it, I'll go watch it.
So I watched The Smashing Machine starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. And I just kept waiting for something to happen. I'm like, okay, well, I just don't understand. I'm not developed enough for independent film. I don't know. Dallas Daniel. Rob, the story just isn't all that interesting. Out of being a pioneer of the sport, I understand him being a pioneer of the sport, but I never thought it was really gripping or anything. It's the best performance from The Rock, but I was like you, expecting that big moment in the guy's life, which never came. People that have been following UFC forever have said there's plenty of characters that they could have made a movie about, and this guy wasn't it. I don't know. There was a real live fighter that played his best friend, though. Bader
Ginsburg?
What? What is that?
Ruth Bader Ginsburg?
Ruth Bader Ginsburg? No.
Oh, different actor. Sorry.
So clutch. Good job.
I almost took you for hey, is this guy maybe helping me out?
No, he's never helping us out, Rod.
Ryan
he cannot be trusted.
Ryan Bader is a real mixed martial artist, and he
Ruth Bader Ginsburg's
no.
Oh my gosh.
But
RBG.
Stop.
He acts in the whole movie. I don't know if this guy's made other movies before. I know him as a fighter. He was good in it. He was good in it. It's not that Rock wasn't good. Mm-hmm. It's just the story wasn't that great. All right. Jackass. Ryan Bader Ginsburg.
Makes sense.
It's not him.
Ridiculous.
Makes sense. Same initials.
Do you have an AOL today?
Yes, you're going to learn about the life and times of Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
No!
And all of her best things that she's
You're not
accomplished.
doing that. I know you're not doing that.
No, today you're going to try and see if you can name 60s superstars in under 60 seconds. You're going to have 15 that you were shown pictures of, and you have to name people from the 60s. See if you can name all 15 of them. Do you know anybody from the 60s?
Nope.
Yeah, of course.
People like Clint Eastwood, Dick Van Dyke, Jane Fonda, George Takei, Bob Dylan.
They're all in there.
Well, not all of them in there, but those are stars from the 60s that could potentially be one of the 15 that you'll be trying to name in 60 seconds. So go see if you can name all 60 stars in 60 seconds at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace and so-called life. Buzz Oween. That's our Halloween show that we've got going on. And 3 days grace are going to be headlining that show. Tickets are still available through Ticketmaster locations. Go get your tickets for that one. Alex Bader Ginsburg, MAGA Middleton. Please
Not Maggie Middleton.
get over
That's
here.
not me.
Would
That's
you-
not me. That's Maze Middleton. It's not me. I do not know him. I do not recognize him.
Who is that guy on TV? I
It's
see him
not
all the
me.
time.
He
everywhere.
has nothing to do with me.
He got my
Do not
address.
associate me with that man.
Would you please come over here for a second? Would you please come over
Are you
here?
going to hit him?
And no, I'm not going to hit him. I want you to look at my screen. I want you to look at my screen and tell everybody what you see.
What
You
is
got
it?
15 out of 15. Good job, buddy.
On what?
On the AOL. You finally did an AOL.
Oh, that was
You
so
finally clicked an AOL.
The AOL that he claims that I never ever look
First time
at.
this
Yeah,
year.
the
He
egg
claims
thing.
he's like,
Last
oh,
week.
Rod's never going to go look at
Last year
this.
he didn't- Last week he didn't look at it.
You had a quiz up. Can you name these 60s superstars in under 60 seconds?
You got all of them?
You got all of them.
15 out of 15 in 54 seconds.
Well done, buddy.
Got an
Good
A.
job.
I look at your stuff.
Well,
I look at your
give you
stuff.
crap for not looking at
You're like,
it, you
well,
do it
Rod,
the
you're
following
old. You
week,
should
yes.
know all those people. They're before I was born.
You were
I
born
don't.
in the 60s.
I can't
You
understand.
were born in the 60s.
I was
so-
born in 1969.
Oh, that's cool.
It seems to be cool.
Yeah.
It's such a cop-out for younger people to say, well, that's really old. How do you celebrate your ignorance like that? How do you celebrate something that happened before you were born? Like, well, that happened before I was born. That means you're not supposed to know it?
Yeah.
I don't understand
Didn't
that.
start until I was born.
People celebrate their ignorance in that way.
Sometimes.
Well, that's really old. Yeah, what? Yeah. Read a
Certain
book.
stuff is fine like that. Like if it's in black and white, it's like, I'm not watching
You ever
that.
heard of the internet, you idiot?
Oh, I
These are-
am the internet.
These are all people that were around before I was born, 15 out of 15. I just want,
job.
not even that.
Oh, that was sweet.
I
He
look at
I
supports
appreciate
you.
you finally going to AOL.
I look at your stuff, bro.
I'm looking at it.
I look at your stuff. Great job today on your AOL.
Don't
And 6
associate me
picks.
with Maze Middleton at all. Ever again.
I see that guy on TV all the time.
time.
All right, Alex
disavow.
Bader Ginsburg P. Middleton.
Moondog Middleton.
Moondog.
a.k.a.
I forgot.
short and form, just Moondog.
RBG Moondog Middleton.
He will show up. He will answer to Moondog. Have you guys seen these sketchy pop-ups selling something, asking for money, something that shows up on your phone, and that it says right there, you can easily get out of this by replying, stop. Now, I didn't ask the sender to get in my phone at all. But there's a piece of me that says, if I send stop, you're going to know that went through to me.
Yes.
Do you know? Have you
I know
been
exactly
through
what you're
this?
speaking with. Yes.
Now, I'm not the guy that is. My first thing is not always shady S.
Okay, fair.
But I've always said that if I reply stop, I'm going to tell the sender that there's a real person on the other end. Once they know that,
Yeah, I'm not even
then
acknowledging
I'm going to
you.
get more.
Yes, I understand.
But I also don't want more of what you're sending me. So that stop thing seems to be.
It's a slippery
Isn't there
slope.
like a law that if I say stop, you can't come back at me? Isn't there?
It seems like that would be the case.
If it feels spammy, you're not wrong. We're not wrong. I'm not wrong. We're not wrong. That there are people that will see stop and it's like, aha, that's a real number. Boom.
got them.
Now we can come at them from some other numbers on both your iPhone and your Android. Does everybody know that you can tap the message, choose the sender, and block them? Just block the number.
Exhausting.
And but maybe it's better than sending stop
Okay.
on that message. It'll make me feel a lot better. I didn't think to do this.
No.
Next time you get a text from a number that you don't recognize, you don't have to just reply stop if you're worried about it, which is me. I'm worried about that. And just go in and block the number. Somebody say no S, Rod. I don't know.
I didn't know that.
Thank you, Mo.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mo.
I know a lot of stuff.
What is going on with that bread?
You can do that with all the political texts too,
Good.
but they just send it from different numbers each time.
Okay, that's a great example. Alexander
No.
Bader Ginsburg
Okay, that's
Middleton.
fine. Moondog.
Moondog.
Just call me Moondog.
That's a great example. The number one thing that comes in is like, hey, we could really use your help over here. Blah blah blah. I'm like, wait a minute.
So-and-so's doing this. If you wanted to help with that, I'm like, I don't ever want to help with your
That's an
political cause, no
exact
matter what it
example
is.
that comes through, and then it says, if you don't want to receive this, send stop, and we'll take you off the list.
And then if you hit stop, then they'll just
come at you from another number,
as a active number, and so you just block.
We got a live one.
Report as spam.
We got a live number here. They responded. Yeah. Just come at it with another number. I feel that way too. Just don't hit stop. Block the number.
Block it. Yeah.
Block the number. Okay, that's it. That was it. That's it. Like that movie. Nothing really happened here.
We could make a movie about it. We have The Rock to play somebody that has to block a lot of calls.
The character development, though, is what you're going to be looking for. .94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, Learn to Fly. Mo, you said they got a new album, and he made the announcement. Dave Grohl made the announcement that there's a new album that's done.
Done.
Did he say when it's coming out?
No.
Did he say what's the name of it?
Nope.
Did he tell us the songs that are on it?
No.
Nothing?
And where did he make the announcement?
Tasmania?
Tasmania.
Where's Tasmania?
It's an island off of Australia.
Below Australia.
Now you know.
I guess an ignoramus would say below.
Down under.
South of Australia.
I don't know. It's an island.
Yeah, 500,000 people on the entire island, and he did a show on Tasmania, on the island of Tasmania. It's kind of right.
Did you guys know that the guy that was the Tasmanian devil was the same guy that was Winnie the Pooh's voice? He was the voice of the Tasmanian devil.
You got the Winnie the Pooh drop? I need to hear it.
Yeah.
There's a Winnie the Pooh drop.
Of course there is.
That has not been played on this show in years.
I'm ready.
Is that you just being a jackass, or is that a true story that the same voice?
My wife told me that this
We
weekend.
can't believe anything Alex says, but I do believe his wife.
Why was your wife talking about the Tasmanian devil?
Because we were watching a bunch of kids' movies this weekend. Want a good movie? The Good Dinosaur. That's a good movie on Disney Plus. If you want to watch that.
Is that the one where the dad dinosaur dies?
Well, the dad dinosaur dies in all of the movies.
Oh, that's a good movie. It is a good movie, but it's so sad.
It's all like they're all Disney movies. It's like the parent dies in the opening part, and then we have to find redemption.
The Good Dinosaur is great.
Yeah, and then the person's like the dinosaur's dog. The little kid is.
Yes,
that's pretty funny.
It's awesome.
My daughter can say dinosaur now.
Winnie the Pooh.
It's no use. I'm stuck.
Well, if we can't pull you out, Pooh, perhaps we can push you back.
Get it, Mo?
No.
I guess you didn't see Training Day.
Get it, Mo? Jim Cummings is the voice of Winnie the Pooh and Tasmanian Devil.
Could you even attempt to remind me what the Tasmanian Devil sounds like?
I don't know.
Did he have a voice?
Yeah, it just sounds. He was just sounds.
Tasmanian Devil game?
Oh, yeah. And then we can also just do the Scooby-Doo game, too. The Scooby-Doo game is kind of just what I was kind of doing right there.
Oh, God. Raggy. We'll get a call from that guy's dad.
Josh Ennis.
Josh Ennis' dad will send us a C&D.
He's rocking Detroit right now.
Hotel workers were asked what things get stolen from the rooms the most?
Bibles. Towels.
Towels is number one. How many balls on your average hotel room towel? Just give me a number. What's the over-under? How many balls? Each guy that's touched it, there's two. Okay? How many balls have been dragged across that hotel towel that people are stealing? They feel like, I'm going to take this home. And don't worry, magic things are going to happen in my washing machine. And it's just going to magically remove the 6,000 balls that have been dragged across this towel.
A lot.
10,000?
I mean, depending on how.
The average hotel towel has had how many balls dragged across it? That's 10,000 balls. That's 5,000 men. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
I mean, they do get washed.
You want that at your house?
I don't think that people intentionally. I think that might be the most unintentional stealing of things because, sometimes you just take a towel, you throw it on a thing, and then it gets set
in your laundry, or you're taking it out of necessity, like because you have something wet or something stained.
And if you're playing in sports, I know in hockey stuff, people just throw a towel. I'm going to take this back to the hotel before we leave, and you just never remembered to take it out of your bag, and then you just had a million hotel towels by the end of it, and they're all stinky, and you're just going to toss them out of it.
Don't get me started on what's been tossed in the smaller ones. Don't get me started.
Oh, wow.
So 88% of hotel workers say that's the number one thing. Bathrobes, number two. I think they have a thing where you're allowed to take them and they just ding you for it.
They charge you. There's a label on it
but
that
again,
tells you.
Just buy a new one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now the hangers, I don't know what you're doing with that hanger that the top part is attached to the pole.
It's like a little stick.
And it's got a nail on it and it just sits in there.
That's why they don't want you to steal it.
Do you have the accompanying part at your home that you can use that thing? Do you have the part that it slides into?
Nobody has
that
the
it'll
part.
work at your place? No. Who's stealing a hanger? I thought they fixed that. There are people still stealing hangers. Or they must not all have that thing that I'm talking about, that two-piece situation.
Yeah.
There's nobody using real hangers anymore, are they?
No.
Now, listen, I'll take some shampoo. I'll take.
They want you to take those. They want you to take those little to-go bottles.
I'll take. As a matter of fact,
just for your journey.
I'll tell you right now. While I was staying on property at the Walt Disney Resorts,
yes,
I made a trip out to the hallway, and I was looking for that. And I
the
was looking
cart.
for that damn lotion. Is
Is
the
it really
greatest
good?
lotion ever. It is awesome.
I've snagged some stuff on the cart when you're walking out before. You're like, "Let's take a
Hell
couple of these."
yeah. Yeah. So
I paid a lot for this room.
people are stealing blankets, pillows. Now
they catch you if you take stuff. Like they have a certain amount allotted to each room, don't they? And then if like you only have 3 pillows, they're probably going to charge you for that 4th one.
People are drooling all over those pillows.
Yeah.
It's so gross. 1 out of 4 say they walk into rooms, hair dryers are gone. They're going to charge you for that stuff.
Sometimes they are.
They're going to charge you for that stuff. 1 out of 10 said that they've been into rooms with a remote control. That had to be an accident. Nobody wants that remote control. That's the filthiest thing in the room.
It is pretty gross.
You know that, Mo.
I do know that.
The dirtiest thing in the hotel room.
Yeah.
Everything that I just mentioned about the towels.
Yep.
And the smaller ones.
Yeah.
The
Hands.
towels get washed at least.
Hands
The
are
The
good.
doesn't
remote
get
control.
washed.
Yeah. All right.
The Bibles and Book of Mormons have to be up there, though. I feel like a lot of people
It's
take
not the
those.
Book of Mormon. It's the Gideon's Bible.
Well, sometimes they have the Book of Mormon. I've been in a hotel room that had both.
Lots.
I haven't seen it, but I haven't. I don't go
You're
looking.
not a religious man then.
I'm not. I'm
Look
not a
in the
Muslim.
drawer next time.
I know. Listen, I would never go against a man of the cloth like yourself.
Ask Brigham Young.
Okay.
Look within yourself.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to Monster Energy AMA Supercross.
And a Book of Mormon.
And Fan Fest passes. This Saturday, January 31st, NRG Stadium. Yeah, you can buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com, but we'll give them to you if you know the show.
So many balls on those towels. Just balls.
All balls.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Need to stop off and get some gas? It's a great way to remind you to say, hey, you might want to go stop in. If you haven't played X the Cash yet, these are the newest, the latest and greatest scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, where you can multiply the cash by 30, 50, 100, even 200 times. And when you multiply the cash, you're going to multiply that celebration for sure when you win. It's party time. Top prizes from $60,000 all the way up to $1 million. It's the easiest way to multiply your luck. And you can also enter for a chance to win some VIP iHeart experiences along the way. So it's all upside here. Play X the Cash scratch tickets. Do it today. Must be 18 years of age or older. Play responsibly.
Still seeing ice on some of our roadways on the west side, the Katy Freeway, both eastbound and westbound at Highway 99 and Grand Parkway, still an issue. If you head to Galveston area, I see ice on the roadways reported 45 southbound at FM 1765. Then to the north side, where I see 45 North Freeway northbound at Airline. Moral of the story, it's still out there. Be safe while you're driving. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this MILF Monday. Extreme cold warning still happening today. It's still, it's cold AF outside still. Time for Mo the Show. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to Monster Energy AMA Supercross with FanFest passes. It's for this Saturday at NRG.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy the tickets, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them right now.
This Saturday's the 31st.
Isn't that crazy?
This Saturday's the end of the month.
It's been a long month.
Holy cow. I feel like it's really gone by fast.
That's nice.
Okay, what's your question?
Okay, so Rod, you tried some baking this cold weekend. Didn't go well.
It's not my thing. I know that you're we're in this room with this great baker.
I don't know about that.
Baking
but,
is you got to get the numbers right. You got to measurement.
And you didn't. So
something went wrong.
Now you're stuck with a very unique flour ingredient.
Yeah, and I just
What
looked it
is
up.
the name of that ingredient that Rod Ryan is stuck with?
And the thing that I suck at making is the only thing this flour is used for.
Stop it. That's not true. What do you think the answer is? What is Rod stuck with? 713-212-5945.
All right, here we come. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for spending your Monday morning with us during this extreme cold warning morning. All right, time to go to the phones. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you. You sound like you're in a pretty good mood. What's your name?
This is Chuck.
What are you doing this morning, Chuck?
Working.
Thank you.
Couldn't do it from home? Yeah, you couldn't do it from home, could you?
No, sadly, I couldn't.
Most of us can't. Most of us cannot do what we do from home. Chuck, I'm glad you're out there, bro. Thank you. Let's see if we can get you a pretty great prize here. Mo the show. There she is right there, Mo.
Hey, Chuck. So Rod Ryan tried some baking this weekend, and it didn't go well. So what unique flour ingredient is Rod now stuck with?
Stuck with it, Chuck.
He's stuck with tapioca flour.
Wow.
Mo, you're a baker. Did you know there was a thing called tapioca flour?
I did.
Why?
It's a gluten-free alternative, right? There's no gluten in tapioca flour.
I don't know. It's Brazilian cheese bread I tried to make. And it tasted like ass.
Chucky's going to try again.
Chuck,
okay, Chuck.
I suck at baking. I'm just not good at it.
You tried.
I don't know.
It was sweet.
You're right, though. You got the correct answer. What are you giving them?
Hey, Saturday, I hope you don't have any plans because we got a pair of tickets for you to Monster Energy AMA Supercross.
Yeah.
And we're also sweetening the deal. We're offering you some Fan Fest passes, Chuck. Congrats.
Awesome.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you for hanging out.
Chuck, you're awesome. Thank you, bro.
All right.
All right. Stay warm, too. Hang on for me. Chili, take care of that guy. It's cold. Paul, congratulations. Used to be like a one-time in the hall, Paul. He's a two-time in the hall, Paul, which I think there is a two-time in the hall, Paul, already.
Really?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Pauls. But this guy's made it twice now. There's two people in the Hall of Fame. There's two people already in 2026.
Yeah, how does Alex feel about that?
Fine.
Okay.
We're on pace for 24 people in
It's
the
not
Hall of
gonna
Fame.
happen, though. We go...
Be two a month.
We won't go 2 a month.
2 a month.
We're not going to go 2 a month.
10 months would be
We're
20
months without people.
November, 2 a month. 22 people were on pace to put in the Hall of Fame. That will laugh at your 17-person bracket.
But it won't happen, so we'll be fine.
John going to Monster Jam. Josh won the Creed tickets. You know we're giving away Creed sold-out tickets? You kidding me? Creed's coming to the rodeo. So we got tickets all week. So aren't you glad you guys got up early and hung out with us on this day where everybody's just sitting at home? Jessica's going to see Triumph. A lot of happy people today. We're going to make a lot of people happy tomorrow morning. We'll be here. Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., Monster Jam ticket sale. The base price will be $9.45. I gotta spell it all. It'll be spelled out for you too. You'll know exactly what you're paying. It'll be about $15 to get $35 tickets tomorrow.
Awesome.
So if you want in on this deep discounted Monster Jam ticket, I've got 1,500 tickets going on sale tomorrow, exclusively to our listeners. Chili has the code. He's not putting it up until 6. Don't email me. Rod, I'm looking all over the place. Where's that code for the cheap tickets? Tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., our friend Tom will be up early with us. He's on the end of the tickets, and he'll keep posting, hey, we got this many left. We got this many left.
Updates? Okay.
So they might make it a half hour. 1,500 tickets will go on sale tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. But you got to go through links and guests on our blog page to get to it. Okay? If you don't know how to navigate that, if you didn't look at Alex's 6 picks, you're going to be paying full price.
Yeah.
You're going to be paying full price. So get yourself familiar with links and guests. Go see all the great links that are up today, all right? Number one link was the MILF Monday. All right, so we're back tomorrow. We should play a game tomorrow. What do you
What
guys
should we play?
Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to play?
Who's sipping that soup?
Who's sipping that soup?
It's a perfect day. I made some soup.
Ooh.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
We could be sipping that soup.
We could be.
I don't think so. I don't think we're there yet.
I think we're perfectly.
I don't
it's
think
the perfect time.
I think it's been 3 years, and that's not long enough.
I think it's the perfect time for it.
Oh,
Who did we do that with?
I think it was Tessa.
Was it Tessa?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not long enough.
I think it's been way too long.
2 other co-hosts, and then we'll play.
Rod at the Buzz. Just hit him up.
Jeremy's up next.
Oh, geez.
He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour plus alternative income, 10 after the hour. $1,000 could be you. Yeah, you got to just keep it right here. Guys, we're back in 20 hours, okay? We'll try to do better. Send me some game suggestions. AMF.